I think that we should be loading up, and we're not doing Cannibal Colony. No. We're just gonna do some good old vanilla Rimworld. We're going to do... Do we want to do I think we're gonna do Cassandra. We're gonna do Cassandra on rough or possibly savage. I think we're gonna do savage. It's been a very long time, so yeah, I'm probably gonna get crapped all over with the Cassandra on savage ramp, but yeah, no, we're not restarting the bot. Nope. First win out. Lieutenant Nick Mage, Axlar, and JJ King got firsts. It actually did get started today. And I'm gonna keep those names in mind because I think those are gonna be the those are gonna be the first 3 colonist names too. Alright, so we're just gonna do vanilla commitment mode or reload anytime mode. We're doing commitment mode, of course. Cause no save scums for us. Jockstrap seed. Okay, generate. Let's go. Let's go. It was orbital hosted for me. It may have been a little bit behind. I think I started the bot at like 2 minutes after. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to select a random site. Please be merciful. Boreal Forest. What? No. No. We can't do... Can we travel across water? Yeah, need feedback on audio being weird. I don't think it should be. If I take an island spawn, does that mean that I will not be able to get to any of the other colonists? Welcome in, Yugo. I think I need to re-roll my random so I'm actually on a stretch of land. Okay, we're gonna select a random site again. There we go. Alright, looks like we're going in next door to a colony that is hostile to us, and we're going to be in a temperate swamp, choked with vegetation and diseases. Also, we only have a 30-day growing period. So somehow, we're going to get into here in a swamp with high disease frequency, and yet we still only have half the year to grow in. This is going to be hell. But you know what? We rolled it, so we're doing it. And then, I really don't want to have to re-roll. These are, oof. Wait, left behind. I get to pick from all of these. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna trade in the drug addicted one. Surely we can find something better, right? Do we plan on playing Frostpunk again? Possibly at some point in the future. I don't really want to right now. Armed, it would be hard to have started harvesting organs already, seeing as I do not even have the game started yet. Alright, so let's do... I mean, this is random start. The point is I'm not re-rolling, so yeah. We have a veterinarian who's extremely good with animals and medical and artistic stuff. Also, crafting skill is going to be insane and has a burning passion for melee combat. Sounds like definitely an excellent veterinarian to me. We've got 8, 8, and 10 on crafting, artistic, and social with the disadvantage of having asthma. So that's kind of annoying. I think that we should probably keep him though. because that crafting skill is going to come in really handy, as well as the social skill. Okay, so we have a bartender, social melee plants. We have a taxonomist who is also addicted, so we don't want that. Mining, there we go. Perhaps trade that in for... Yeah, we're going to trade mining and construction in for that. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. So we only have one person with asthma. I think it will be fine. Arbitrated, thank you much for the 5-month resub. Yay, also working on getting my apartment lease set up today, so I'll probably hop out soon, but then hop back in after that's all figured out. Awesome. Are you moving in with someone, or first time away from home? That's actually super duper cool. It's been years since my first foray into the unknown away from parents' house. All right, so just name the asthma one red shirt. Nope, we're taking them in order from the first command. So scrolling up to the top of my chat log where I still have this recorded, this is going to be, hold on. Oh, Finster typed first in as the client was connecting for the bot. His first command came in before the full load, and then Lieutenant Nick Mage actually got the first after the bot loaded in. That is funny. Finster was the first one in the chat register, but actually beat the bot. Good God. All right, so this is gonna be Nick Mage. This person is going to be, is this nickname? Character short identifier. So we're probably gonna do Nick for this. This is going to be Axlar, sorry. Axlar 2, and we'll just keep, no, not, what last name do we want to have? Wheels, that's what we need. Axlar Wheels. And we'll do Axlar 2 for that. Axlar is the call. And then on the last one, we have JJ King. So we're gonna do JJ King. And we're just gonna call him King. He will not be, well, no. There we go. I don't know that we're gonna, we'll call him JJ King, it's fine. We're not gonna build too much of a story here, I don't think, but we'll see how it goes down. Gaming Charlie and Cracksword, thank you much, guys, for 14 and 6 months of resubs, respectively. Thank you for leaving your Prime with me. Alright, so now I need to just scroll back down. Scroll back down to where the peoples actually are, and then we can get on with it. JJ King, JJ King, something, naming is hard, something. The three of you awake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on the unknown Rimworld as a piece of the shredded starship pieces fall around you. You start making plans to survive. So here we are. Joking? I mean, you never know. Okay, so I've got to remember how to freaking do all of this stuff. I think that we need to, yes, unforbid, or allow, I should say, everything around here, because everything is forbidden, and that is never a good way to start. Looks like we have a healthy stock of boom rats, no matter what else goes down, so we can at least huck those at our foes, and it'll be fine. Anything else on the map that fell? I don't, oh, there's a chunk over there. I don't see anything right off. There's some supplies. So we just need to lay in a pretty good amount. Let me go ahead and actually haul these. Oops. Nope. Haul things. Can I not haul the specific things if they are not chunks? Items, some items are always haulable and are not designatable. Okay, gotcha. So that has changed slightly from what I remember. Ever so slightly. Alright, back on to the allowing tasks. I don't think that that is anything else on this map. So we're just going to go ahead and try to... Oh, isn't that convenient? We're right next to a building. Hell yeah, that'll work. Running any mods? Nope, we're doing straight vanilla, as the title says. Yes, as people are pointing out. Okay, so with that done, let's take inventory of our stuff here. We have Axlar. He is quite, or she, I guess, quite proficient at melee and absolutely loves melee. So that, oh, JJ. Oh no. Okay, JJ's the brutality. So we're going to equip that. And then Axlar, who is more valuable, JJ or Axlar? JJ actually has way more skills, and the melee person should probably be the better equipped. So we're going to do Forcewear flak vest, Forcewear flak pants, Forcewear plasteel advanced helmet. Holy cow, we actually got some good stuff out of that. And then Axlar is the better shot, so we're going to go bolt action rifle there. And they're going to equip the revolver. We do have a little bit of wood, so let's go ahead and build a door. And then we need to schedule a zone here. Zone, stockpile, bing bada boom. And that is going to... gotta remember how to do all of this stuff. Storage. There we go. Disallow rotten. Allow fresh. Of basically everything. And then we're good. We can unpause and everybody will start doing the hauling tasks. I gotta remember how to do all of this crap too. Let's see. Work. Did I just cancel my zone? I think I actually did just cancel my zone. Stockpile zone. Storage. Not rotten. Seems good. They don't have enough food, you must engage in cannibalism. I think it's a little early to start in cannibalism, don't you? Okay, there's my speed. His arc? No, that's ADSF. I've got to remember all of my hotkeys for this. Holy cow. I know that this game has a lot of them. I just don't remember what they are. So we'll do what we can. Good gracious alive. We can burn wood for fuel for days. We also have wild boar to hunt. We have got a lot of potential food sources here. This is really, really good. Usually when you spawn in the swamp, there's like no usable ground. There is some marsh here, but we made out like freaking bandits on this one. Also, lots of compacted machinery in the area. Some silver ore, we can use that for trade. And a gigantic, looming, dark, foreboding wall. How much you want to bet that that is going to kill us straight up? Just eat the dog? Ah. There's a lot of wood until one lightning strike burns down 2/3 of the trees. You know, you're actually quite correct there. I'm not going to lie. But, hopefully we can do a little better than that. Also, I am not cracking that open until we get a lot of equipment laid in. I mean, a lot of equipment laid in. We're also going to have to make do with, wood structures, I think, for the time being. Because, holy guacamole, there is just so much wood. Okay, we're going to cut... That is how much wood there is to chop. That is insane. But we're going to cut all of the plants down in this section, and we're going to wall this in. Because I can make a nice little defensible position right here. And we can get all of our stuff set up for the coming housing situation that we're going to have to solve. The area to the west near the water would be a good spot for a sex dungeon. Why does Rimworld always bring out the crazy in everyone? Last time I watched Rimworld, my pawn had the wimp trait and was amazing at cooking and social. She tended to get knocked out just by going outside in the winter. If someone started a social fight with her, the fight lasted less than 2 hits because she went down so freaking quickly. Well, I mean, at least you're still useful, right? That's good. You can talk to people well. Introvert to the maximum. Okay, we're just gonna kinda do this. And that is marshy soil. Congratulations, you have ruined all of my plans. Can we just, like, not do that? Cancel that, cancel that. Okay, so that's the limit of our build there. That's unfortunate. I really do wish, though. The blueprint is down. I'm assuming... Hold on. Work restrictions. Where's the time of day? There it is. 6th of April, May. So we're in the springtime. We do need to start planning, though, because our growing season is very short. Very, very, very short. We do have coolers and heaters, and we have campfires. So all in all, things look pretty okay, honestly. And our moods are looking pretty good. So I think that we'll get off to a fairly decent start here. I really do. Basically inside all of the time. Doing all kinds of useful things. Battle Rabbit, it does not have sex in the name. It does not. You cannot force it. Could do anything in combat or outside worth a damn. Which is arguably good since social fights sometimes cause permanent injuries. Yeah. Some of those things turn into a really bad time. Especially if you have someone who has like a psychotic bent and really, really strong melee. And then they're carrying a strong melee weapon and then they have a mental break. I've had it before where people have just straight up one-hit KO'd guys. Because, whoops, that was unintentional, but it totally happened. Let me go ahead and do a wooden door there. And then I think we need to expand our little storage area here, because if I'm not mistaken, yup, there are orders allowed. Does that mean this... Was that one that I didn't see before, or did we disallow all of the things that we did before because I accidentally pressed improper keys? I actually have no idea. I don't see anything else that's marked disallow, so I think that we've got everything, but honestly, that was not super great. Let's go ahead and issue a mining order right back in here, because we can use that for more storage. I remember watching someone with bloodlust take off someone else's leg in just a social fight. So... Oh my goodness. When cannibals get hungry, do they prefer human meat? I think it depends on their assigned eating stuff. The asthma one is... Health. That would be JJ King. So, as he's sprinting towards the enemy with his mad melee skills, he will have asthma, so it might be a problem. So the bloodlust people literally do just take body parts off for fun, because that's horrifying. That's actually horrifying. Double click on things to unforbid them? Gotcha. I will try to remember. No guarantees on if I will, but I will try. Alright, so rest of the plant cutting is going down. We got all of that set. Let's look at our restrictions. Not restrictions. Work for right now. So we have manual priorities unticked. It looks like most of the things are alright. For the beginning part of this, I think we'll just leave it as is. We do have a minor break risk with Nick. That seems a little bit sketch, but you know what? It'll be fine. Yeah, I know. Need recreational variety. Everyone always needs recreational variety. Let's see. Structures, furniture. There we go. We need a bed. So we're going to get in 3 beds. We're going to do torch lamps inside, which should work out pretty well. And then we need to do something for recreation, because of course these people are humans and they do need something to do. Play classic RNG and you have some fun on your hands. Want to be careful. Overhead mountain roofs can spawn infestations unless the room is at a specific coldness, freezer temperature, which is below 0°C. I think that is not an issue. Excuse me. Not an issue. Oh, there's the rock. Rock roof thin, undiscovered. So basically, if we get to thick rock roof, we just need to wall that back in and kind of ignore it. Let's deconstruct that. Should be fine, I think. Yeah. If Nick breaks, can I eat him? We don't have any cannibals yet, okay? Spartan, thank you much, dude. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Not been in a while. Wonder how long this has been waiting for me. Since you left. That's all good, though. It is all good. Wait, Axlar is a cannibal? Seriously? I didn't even notice. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Okay, fine. Yes, Axlar gets to eat people if they die. Alright, animals. So, JJ, how do I manage food restrictions? How do I restrict? I think I need to not allow the dog into this area is what I need to do. So we need to go over and create another zone, and we're going to do an animal zone. Area 1. Okay. We're going to have an outside dog. This might come back to bite us rather severely, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, so zone, area 1, manage areas. Area 1. Dogs. I gotta remember how to do permissions here. Restrict areas. Hold on. You. Bonded to JJ King. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Does anybody remember how to do that? Have you seen the mod Save Our Ship 2.0? I've not. Yeah, Lord of the Toast, but I did not see it. I'm sorry. If not the dog, eat the tortoise. I have food supplies for right now. It's not a big deal. The dogs are on the info panel. Oh wait, animals. There we go. Ding. Restricted to dogs. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Axlar, you're getting into character quite well, and it's disturbing as all hell. Which I guess it should be, considering that this is a cannibalistic tendency, and that's not super great. Let's expand the zone. So we're going to go into there, and that'll allow things to be carried, which should work out pretty well for us. I know we need defenses. I know, but more important things right now. Just hold your horses. I wish these had labels on them. 75. I just need to scroll in more. That's what it is. Okay. So we're almost in for roofing. Hell yeah. And then we'll be able to seal all of this off and get all of our stuff set up. Outside dog is no bueno? Really? I mean, I can expand the zone back in. Expand allowed areas, dogs. Doink. There, now it's connected. And he can come in of the sides. I do understand that, this can lead to difficulties later, but, you know. Okay, so this is rock roof thin, rock roof thin, rock roof thin all the way. Okay, so no mountain to be had. No mountain to be had whatsoever. And then we need to disallow stone chunks in here. Storage. No, chunks are disallowed. So now we just need a trash zone. I'm remembering. All of this stuff is coming back to me. Dumping stockpile zone. Doink. Where's our visitors? Group from the Confederation of Nozaban are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Okay, cool. We will delve into that momentarily. I'm tempted to make silver sculptures. We have a couple of people with really high art skills right now. which is kind of unusual for early on in the game to have that available to you. And I could probably make something extremely valuable. Who was our talkie talk person? I think it was Axlar? Yes, Cannibal? Is the cannibal our social person? Social. So no. It's the heavily armored, extremely strong melee character that's the social one. Because that's absolutely the person that you would love to wander up to you, being a stranger in a new land in someone else's territory, and have the freaking giant come and talk to you. Okay, cool. We have pemmican, we have herbal medicine. Actually, that might not be a bad shout. Synthread pants we could sell, but I don't want to do that. There's also a steel knife. We do have 2 strong melee characters. I'm tempted to take the steel knife, but I think that we're just going to leave this be. So we're just not going to do anything. My weak self did a whole bunch of standing push-ups today to start getting into some semblance of shape, and now I can barely lift my arms over my head. I mean, as long as you're starting somewhere, like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm curious as to why people are saying the outside dog is no bueno. Like, that is so bad. Also, I'm really tempted to just straight up kill these people. It would start stocking up our meat supplies and would potentially give us some gear. But I don't want to take the action of retribution that would surely come immediately after. So I think we're just gonna pass on that. Let's start 2 crops. I want to do one high yield that's gonna take a little bit longer to mature. And then I want to do one that's lower yield that matures quickly, and then I want to do one that's like a higher yield that is going to take a little bit longer to come to fruition. And I think we're going to focus on that. We're just going to run that one down. That's going to give us a bunch of lumber because of how many trees we're going to cut down, loads of building materials, stuff to trade later if we need to. And then we are going to want to expand our storage a fair little bit here. As long as I can do it a little bit without tapping into the water, because I don't want to have water in here. Thought you were saying no cannibalism yet? Nah, it's fine. Okay, so I did allow the dog in the house, but yes, you're right. Predators could be bad. So what we should do is we should build a doggy box. Armchair, animal bed, animal sleeping box. We don't have cloth. So animal sleeping box is going to be the closest we come. I don't want to build too much stuff, though, because then we're not going to have the orders being carried out to, oh, I don't know, grow food and whatnot. So we have potato plants, which are pretty close. Ooh, we need a name. Okay, so chat, suggestions. What do we want to do? Next is associate the base. Last 2 days randomly disconnected for 30 seconds, and then it's fine. Is anybody else having problems? I really hope this isn't problems with mine. That's... I don't know. Oof. Not cannibals. It's not a shovel, guys. It's the clan. Okay, so our faction needs a name. Kin League of Northeastern Nera is what is suggested. Oh, yeah, right. Our nation is Power Stalistan. It has to be. It always has been. But we need a community name. What is this settlement name? So we've got Hungerstall. We've got Shovel Land. We've got the Cannibals. We're not doing the Cannibals. We're not doing Backdoor Bandits. Hashtag not a cult. Okay. We can do that one. Hashtag not a cult. Perfect. Alright, so as far as our plants go, potatoes are kind of in the middle for food. I think we're going to do that one potatoes. We're going to do this one rice. And then I would love to plant a corn, but I'm not sure that we're actually going to have time to get the corn. Let's do a small patch over here. We aren't going to need as much. And we're going to do corn. And hopefully, Once we get to the growing season, we can task one person with a low chance of failure to harvesting the corn, and we can get a really, really strong crop out of that. That would be ideal. The great Brink Boogaloo of 2020. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Mad hair. So you, my friend, we're going to hunt. Axlar, I need you... Hold on. Draft. And fire at that bunny. Kill the wild bunny! Oh, that's a bad shot. Oh dear, oh dear. JJ, yo, draft it up. Come over here ASAP. Okay. You're gonna have to melee fight this bunny here. You think you can handle that? You think you can handle that? Yes! One hit kill. Of course, you know, it's probably not that difficult to one-shot kill a mad hare, but... gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Is it worth getting some health plants due to the higher risk of infection? I have quite a lot of health plants growing around here, so I think I can just harvest those and it's not going to be an issue. I will just need to do that and then click harvest at some point. As long as they don't all burn down, we're fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So at some point, we're going to need to like start expanding our bedrooms and whatnot, but for right now, I think we're going to leave it as is. Our people are actually remarkably happy, which is odd. This cannot bode well for the future, I must say. We should get some defenses laid in. So security, we're going to drop some sandbags out. I don't know why the sandbags are constructed of steel, but they are. So we're going to do that right in front of the home. I think that that is probably going to be a decent-ish. There's a slight chance that I'll need to go over here, but we have a lot of trees and a lot of natural defense over on this side. So I think we can just kind of leave that one as is. Should be fine. Level 0 melee has trouble fighting a mouse. Yeah, it does. The amount of difference that the stats make on these is kind of hilarious. It really is. So our meals are looking alright. There's nothing for the dog to eat. I think we should probably take... let me get a butchering table down. Furniture production. There it is. Butcher's table. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's outdoors, but I want to keep the nasty stuff outside. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to go ahead and cancel all of that, because we don't need to waste time on that. Also this directly outside. Mainly, I just want to focus really super hard on getting all of this stuff planted, because we're gonna need a lot of crops. We're gonna need a lot of crops. Knobs, thank you much for the 2 freaking years of subs, man. Brink on 2K at 144 hertz is quite exquisite. I export at 1080p. Of course, 2K is not that much more than 1080p. I'm glad that the stream quality is looking okay, though, because it's been a long time of technical issues. Stealing sandbags. I could see it for a sandbag wall, but not these emplacement sandbags. Yeah, I know. Alright, see ya, arbitrated. See ya. Yes, the dog can eat the rabbit straight up. Not a problem. In fact, he might do so already. But we're going to process that out into dog food, I think. And we're just going to do... we're just going to do plant goods for the people, I think. This one, I can't do... Unfortunately, I cannot do specific priority bent on what is available here. Welcome in, Manzak. I just... Okay, they're planting rice now, so that's fine. That's fine. I think this stuff we can haul, because that's kind of in the way in the garden. We're just going to stick that over here. We have no smelting operations whatsoever or anything. Right now we're just going to kind of run establishing stuff. Ooh. Jump to location. Mr. Fred. Health. Death in 4 hours, bleeding at 500%. What are you like? 8 mining skill. 7 intellectual. That is actually super valuable if we can save him. He's relatively close. Okay, so we're going to... We have to have a prisoner bed is the problem. It's not more food, Axlar. We're only resorting to cannibalism as a last resort. I'm thinking that we let him go. Let's strip him first. Strip Fred. And we're going to take his clothes and stuff, because we don't want that contaminated with a corpse. I don't think that there's any way that we could save him. He's already going to be dead in just a very short amount of time. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we let that go. Oof. Del Trey, thank you for the 2 months, man. 2 years, sorry. 24 months of resubs. Thank you very much for that, dude. Man, there's a couple of people now picked up their 24 months today. Freaking ACU badge for the win. Del Tree, sorry. Del Tree. The Y throws me every time. Has for 2 years, apparently, because he's correcting me still Del Tree. I'll try to remember. Dude, the 1080 Ti is a bonkers card for what it is. Like, there's not really a whole lot of reason to upgrade that one at this point, because you're only going to gain, like, what, 10% on the 2080 Ti? Something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be good for a couple more years. I was really considering trying to get a 1080, because my 980 Ti is definitely starting to show its age. But having moved back down to 2 monitors from 3 helped a little bit, and even used the freaking, the 1080 Ti prices are super high still, because it is such a good card. So, I can't justify trying to spring for one. What's the plan for the 3-year badge? You got me. I don't know. I got a couple of months to think about that. Perform a living funeral for the guy to stave off the moral impacts due to seeing a corpse. Well, you know, I think that if we just leave him out there and totally ignore him, most of my people are very unlikely to go there. So I don't think it will be that much of an issue. I think it'll be fine. The other thing I just realized is that I have a freaking load of berry bushes. Hold on. Look at that. So many berry bushes. And a lot of them are ready to harvest, actually. I could do that, but I think that we're going to keep on the way that we're going. No, I am. Because the more survival meals we can save, the better off we will be. Because I can keep those for going on long trips, for having emergency rations, because those are gonna keep really well. So we're gonna harvest, and I'm gonna go ahead and kind of key up my restrictions here. The plant cutting, I think, falls in with harvesting, question mark, or is it grow? Harvest crops, sow crops. We only have 1 person available that can do that.
You're screwed.
The grow skill on the others is at 2. And Nick is the only one with a 7. Hans Robert, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the bits. Just got here. Haven't missed anything. No. We just started. It's not super far in the game, so I don't think you've missed anything too terribly important. Name the first 3 after the first into the chat, and we are just rolling right along. Hopefully this will all work out relatively well. Planting potatoes over here, planting corn over here, planting rice over here, and then we're harvesting some berry bushes and whatnot. I think that we should go ahead and do a zone, a stockpile zone in here for food, strictly for food. Allow rotten, allow fresh foods, blah, 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 blah. Apparel, buildings, and then this one we're going to disallow Foods. Correct. Okay, so that'll free us up a little bit of space in here. And then, dadgummit, the dog is... Get out of here, doggo. That's right. You're not supposed to be eating my food. Okay. Bills. Add bill. Make kibble. I don't care that I have a colonist idle. It's fine. So kibble is combining raw meat and plants. Holy smokes. Hans Robert, thank you much, dude. For the 10 freaking gift subs. Let me see if I can get all of those in the window here. Holy un segundo, por favor. That is going to be headed out to NQ Rot Gregory, Devin the Red, the Uxerin, Blargenschnarf. That is a hell of a name. Little Miss Murder, Kansaki Neuter, Semmelkin, and Semmel. KN20. NSO. Lefordle? No. How in the hell do you pronounce that name? And MXHBR. Thank you for all of those, man. Okay. Finally got me. Somebody gifted a sub to someone. I have literally no idea how to pronounce their name, not even an attempt. That's... Oof. Okay. Alright, well, it is what it is. Unless that is Semmelnodal, what an evil name for English speakers. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know how to do any of this. Okay, so food is in there. We need... Our components are stored. We've got our food stored. We've got everything else. And, of course, there's a raid. It's only going to be one knife fighter, so I think it's fine. Is he coming in? I don't know. He may be waiting around the outside edge for a minute. No... Yeah, he's waiting. Okay. He's going to hold position over here for a little bit. And then we can go ahead and wake everyone up and bring them out to fight him when he actually attacks. I know we need a meal source. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, beginning the assault. So let's grab everybody. Draft. Run in. Hans Robert. Thank you much for the bits, man. We can just keep it simple and call him Semmelkanoodle. I think that might be insulting, but okay. Throw Semmelknödel, however, into Google Translate on German and let it pronounce it. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, he's dead. We're gonna allow the knife, and then we need to start our mass grave. Where do we want to start our mass grave? Orders, structure, no, hold on. Furniture, production zone. I think it's miscellaneous, maybe? Miscellaneous. Grave! There we go. Has anybody made a zombie mod for this yet? I would imagine that there's probably already one. No need for a grave, just give him to Axelar. No. Because then everyone else in the colony will be disgusted at the things that are happening, and I don't need that happening right now. Alright, so they will construct those graves, and then we're going to allow. And we should get all of them buried. Okay, cool. Don't need graves, you have an Axelar. I just told you. It disturbs everyone who's not a cannibal when a cannibal partakes. So we're not going down that road. No siree. Not until we have to. Alright, so I think that we're going to manually assign our work now. Because we are getting to the point where we need it. So I'm going to go ahead and tag, we're going to do 2 there. Firefighting, we're going to put priority 1. Patient, we're going to put priority 1. Doctor, We're going to put priority 1 for them. And then we're going to do a 2 on those. Bed rest at 1, basic at 2. That is going to be releasing prisoners, flicking switches on machines, etc. Okay. Okay, we're going to back that off to 3. I've got to remember my my scaling for this, how that's going to work. All right. So tailoring and artwork is handled strictly by JJ. We're going to leave that on a 3 as well. 3 there. We're going to add crafting, tailoring, and smithing onto that list. And then we need someone to clean and haul, which I think is going to be our next person that we have come into the colony. Unless they're just brilliant at some skill or another that we desperately need at the time, I think we're going to mainly put them on hauling and cleaning so that we don't have stuff stacking up. How's the music been so far? I mean, I like Rimworld's music, so I have no grudge against it. You can also make it so the cannibals only eat the human meat and everyone else doesn't touch it, but you'll need to set food restrictions. Oh, I know. I know that I can do that. But again, if they eat human meat in front of the other colonists, it's a mood debuff on all of the other colonists, which leads to huge problems. And I think you guys know this. You're just trying to force the cannibalism aspect. Yeah, a prison is definitely the next direction that I need to go. The cannibals eating in a separate room where others don't see doesn't trigger the disgust. Okay. Maybe later. Oh, that music, Christoph. Yeah, it's a pretty good playlist. There, like I said, there's some that strikes my fancy quite a lot, and there's some that's okay, but not super great. So, yeah. It's like anything else. Like, different people have different preferences. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 prisoners in this room, I think. So that'll be a house. We need to cut plants in there. And I think we have enough down for resources. We're down to 9 meals. But again, we have the stuff scheduled for harvesting and planting. So very, very, very soon, we should end up with, I think it's Nick that's on that task. Growing on 2. We're going to back all the rest of this off to 4. Like that. So that way we amplify this without restricting anything else, and the rest we'll leave on 3. In fact, I think that we'll leave those on, and we'll do 4s on the rest. So that way we have someone kind of cleaning and hauling and doing things. Ah, it's fine, Christoph. Prisons are just hydroponics chambers for cannibal. Oh my goodness. People are bent on this. I think that either, one or the other. Either Rimworld encourages people who are mildly psychotic to play it, or Rimworld brings out the psychotic nature inherent to everyone. One or the other. Lord of the Toast with Butter, thank you much for the bits, dude. We always do shovels for the names, so they're not specific. The next time we claim a colonist on colony join, a shovel is hurled, and that's the person who gets the name. Today, to do the first 3 colonists, I just took the first 3 people to log into the chat with the first command. Rimworld offers a lot of options with which to troll Brink. Oh, okay, that's fair. Axlar, yeah, I see it. Maybe once we get separate rooms and everything gets a little bit better off. We are very stressed right now. Disturbed sleep, 8 without a table, unsightly environment, rebuffed by Axlar, awful barracks. Okay, so we need to start getting some other stuff down. We need tables. We're gonna do a big table here. Get a couple of chairs up to it so we can maybe not get the debuff. What in? Okay, E is. Why is E? E is the freaking rotate. Okay, fine. We're waiting for build here, and I think that's because I restricted everyone off of building. Construct. Yeah, no, hold on. We're gonna do construct here. There is a passion there. So even though the relevant skills are very low, the construction should increase the skill level fairly quickly. We're also down to only 3 emergency meals, which is not super great. So we need our berry plants harvested rather quickly. And I think that Nick is going to be there very, very soon indeed. Most of this is already planted, and actually our potato plants are half grown. Nice, 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 nice. And we're 65, 66 on the rice that's been planted over here. So that is all very, very good. Next, planting out the last thing of corn. And then we should be able to take advantage of all of these lovely, lovely berry bushes. Love Nick's hair. Wonder how he keeps it so spiky in the apocalypse. Well, you see, when you do not wash your hair very often, the natural grease in it tends to solidify over time. And then you just kind of like shape it how you want it, and it just sticks that way. Potatoes are fast? Yes. Pegasus, I don't see any fires for you to put out, so I don't think there's any need to actually roll in them, but whatever, dude. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, we need to start thinking about long-term food storage, because we're about to have berries coming in. We're about to have all kinds of other things happening. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. The male retriever is down. How about we rescue Calvin? No reachable unreserved animal bed in safe temperature. Excuse me? What? Why is he not reachable? I do not understand. Needs food. Extreme malnutrition. Okay, well, the animal's dead. Dadgummit all, I didn't notice. Ah! Okay, well, it is what it is. We shall eat the dog. Needs a spot or a bed. I literally have the spot. Also, the dog should hunt, right? Oh, right. There's no animals in the allowable area I left for the dog. Okay, then. Well, that was not super great, actually. I should probably not do that thing. Butcher creature. Do forever. Gonna butcher the dog. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Yeah. Dog hunts the trees. The trees give it food. This is how the things work. Zone, expand allowed areas, or the dogs. Alright, so the next dog that we get in will be able to hunt quite a sight better than the one that we had. I'm sorry, doggo. I did not mean to kill you. I promise. I promise. It was a mistake. Alright. Oof. It's bad news. So probably JJ is going to have a mental break at this point, which is not encouraging at all. Let's go ahead and start building bedrooms, because I feel like that's going to be kind of priority numero uno. I'm remembering now how this game go. Should we build it next to the ancient horror? That seems like a legitimate place to build, right? Right. Okay, so let's mine this little corner out here. Should be fine. Use channel points to buy his love? Nah. Rowie has systematically read every message above and below mine. Where's your last message? I'm sorry, dude. Nice to see you today. Bet you don't see this. Bet you see this non-productive message, and I didn't. So scrolling up further. Wait, there are no other messages. Is the bot missing? Hold on. Let me scroll up Twitch chat Is the bot missing messages? The bot is actually skipping because Spartan has a ping there. Make a medical sleeping spot for the dog that is not on the bot. And then Peggy's 2 messages about having 8k channel points, we useless currency, are also not in the bot. Streamlabs bot, why are you broken? Although, to be fair to Roey's point, 2 of his messages were in there, and I did totally miss them. So, whatever. Had the same problem a few times, but managed to save the animal. Problem is you need an unassigned sleeping spot. For example, if you have 1 dog and 1 sleeping spot, that spot will be assigned to the dog, so you need a second bed that's a dedicated medical bed spot. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I'm idling the village, but we're on speed 1, so it should be fine. And there's only 1 colonist idle, so it's probably okay. It's probably okay. Let's make a question mark. Can we do a campfire? Recreation, hold on. Structure. Miscellaneous. Where is the campfire? I know that there is one. Temperature? Temperature. There it is. Alright, we're going to make a campfire over here. And we're going to use that to cook up our dog meat. Twitch should not have created the channel points and made the effects so cheap. Kind of. I'm not going to disagree with you there. Let's go down here. I think we need someone a little bit more dedicated to mining. So let's see who's idle right now. Nick is currently mining. JJ is idle. Axlar is good. We're going to bill, add a bill, cook simple meal. Do forever, doopa-doopa-doo. And that means we need someone assigned to cooking, which is also Nick. Why is Nick our only useful person? This is not okay. All right, so who's better at mining? 4 out of 20. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put the other person on cooking. Both of these are zeroed out. Oh, it's gonna suck. That is gonna suck a lot. Have you ever thought about doing 100 colonists? I have not, Lizard Shaman. I have not. Chat points highlight the text. Does not show up in the chat bot, so I only use mine for 24-hour custom emotes. Got you, Roey. I probably need to start using the pop-out chat window again. I was doing that for a while. There's certain things that the Streamlabs OBS window shows that the others don't. Then there's certain things that the Streamlabs chatbot does that the other 2 don't. And then there's certain things that the Twitch chat window show that the others don't. So how in the hell are you supposed to keep everything straight when you have to have 3 windows for the same chat feed open that show different things? And oh, by the way, one of them is apparently missing messages. In my workplace, I'm one of the few that pulls most of the weight, so yeah. So my understanding, hello, Nick of the Major Break Risk. Why are you mining when there is clearly harvesting to do? And you're cooking in front of Axlar, who is now idle. Let me go prioritize cutting this bush. This is not okay. Nick is getting not super great off mentally, which I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, so the berries have been done, and now he's wandering off again. So he's prioritized to cut the freaking plants, but he's choosing to mine instead. Plant seeds, harvest crops, and forage for wild plants. Why is he doing that instead of his properly assigned task? Digging at sandstone. Why you do this thing? JJ King got poisoning from the simple meal because of incompetent cooking. Excellent! Excellent! Now we're going to be cleaning up vomit everywhere. It's all good. See, every time you chat, you need like 5 open chats. Yeah, something. 100 colonists is very difficult to manage, correct. I don't think that that would be a very good experience to get into immediately after restarting the game, after literally not having played for like a year. Your hair was replaced by a plant. All hair, no trimming, still growing. Which one would you want to be? I would want a Pikmin leaf. That is what I would want. I don't know what kind of plant would look closest to that, but I would want to be a Pikmin. Check priorities or assigned areas. Assigned areas are... Oh, hold on. The home area could be insufficient to cover. Expand home area. Let me try that. I'm not sure that that will do anything. Let me try to harvest again. And we know that a few of those are within the home area. So hopefully they would be able to harvest. All right, we're in summer. Yes! Crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure enough to store enough food to survive. Buy steel, make some parkas. You'll freeze when you step outside. Okay, cool. We can do the things. Not a huge issue at all. Don't think home area matters for harvesting. I don't think it does either. I think it's just the cleanup responsibilities and automatically fighting fires in the home area, which is actually an argument. I'm going to undo what I just did. It's an argument against having such a large home area because then your colonists struggle to keep the entire thing clean, which is not super conducive. You want to have it like, you want to have it like boxed in so that you fight fires a few tiles away from your housing so it doesn't catch, but not too big. Yeah, so Rowie just typed another message that the bot skipped. Even the cloud bot for Streamlabs has a lot less features compared to the standalone bot. Yeah. And the standalone bot is the one that I got used to using, and it has custom scripts running on it. So I couldn't really move to the cloud bot anyway. It would not be very effective. Orchid hair, just to be fancy. You would be a colorful flower, that's for sure. Take the Gimpy and hug everyone I dislike. Is that the one that stinks like all hell? I don't recall. Alright, so Nick, what you doing here? Oh, you are finishing the roof there. JJ is consuming a meal, wandering around doing the things. Axlar is doing the cleaning, hell yeah, so we can keep everything straight. And then now that this, not now that, this will be dug out soon. After this is dug out, then we will be able to, let's do that. Then we will be able to start on our bedrooms and whatnot. And I think I'm just going to build those into the mountain here. I think that's the best bet. En route to an Easter PC update. That'll be a hell of a good Easter, though. The Gimpy is the suicide plant. I've never heard of this. You can floor an area around your abode. Create a fire fence or a wall. Anyways, you should check what the person is doing and compare them to what you want to do, and then do their priorities in the work assigner. No, that's why I was confused, because JJ King, not JJ King, Nick. So Nick is on the work tab, assigned growing higher than mining, and mining is after growing in the list, so it should be lower priority to begin with. So it's one tick lower priority and one later in the list, and yet he's still doing it before he's accomplishing the growing tasks. So Axlar is over here doing the growing tasks, even though, yeah, really not great. Really not great. Okay, Axlar, I need you prioritize cleaning the vomit. Thank you very much. Cool. I just don't want to have all that crap in here because it really acts as a huge debuff. And JJ King is already pretty freaking stressed out. Needs awful barrack, bonded animal died, ravenously hungry. Disturbed sleep, slept in the heat. So actually, if we built a wood cooler in here, it would probably be advantageous. Because right now, oh, it's 23 degrees indoors because of the stupid torches. That's what's up. Right. Okay. Let's make a vent to the outside. Production, furniture, vent. Do we have a vent? I think we have a vent. Somewhere we have a vent, I think. Temperature. Vent. There we go. We're just going to install a vent there and a vent there. And that will hopefully end up with the temperature being a little bit more equalized between the inside and the outside. Should help us out quite a lot. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I mean, if you had a larger plant, harvesting is plant cutting. I don't think it is. Hold on. We're going to take Nick. Major break risk, work, plant cut. Cut or harvest plants as designated. Grow is plant seeds, harvest crops, forage for wild plants, harvest crops, sow crops. So grow incorporates a lot of what plant cutting incorporates, but I can do both. And then hopefully that would mean that all of this is getting done, question mark? I don't know for sure. And I think we can actually close this in. So let's build 2 wooden walls here. And then dig this out, and we can claim this as another section. Another section of our storage here. Welcome to streaming is harder than you think. It really, really, really is. It has a neurotoxin that stays in your body for months and causes extreme pain. So that is what makes you want to commit suicide. It is the extreme pain that it's in. So how would you prevent yourself from having the neurotoxin in your system if it's growing out of your head? Wouldn't you just want to commit suicide from the pain all the time? Or I'm guessing since it's part of your biology, you would be immune to it? Question mark. Although it is straight up silica needles. So like if you jumped up and down and one of the leaves slapped you in the head, then you would still have the injection, which would be hell. I think this is a bad plan, Christoph. Yeah, Roey, especially when you're super hyper focused, it can be very difficult to pay attention. Like you'll notice, I'm trying, Hands. I'm trying. You'll notice that when I start going into tryhard mode, I start interacting less and less and less and less as I get more focused on the game. Let's go ahead and label the medicine plants for harvest because we do want to get a few of those in if we can, so we can save our meds. And then I think that we're back up to minor break risk on just about everybody. So once we start doing our housing over here, we should be good to go. Also, we're starting to get a lot of food, so I think we need to do food storage as well. I'm thinking that we make a different area for that. It's a bit more thermally insulated. Maybe so that we can freeze some food.
I like trains.
So let's go down here. Hans Robert, thank you for the bits, man. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on Cassandra Classic on the most difficult mode. I don't remember what that one is called, but it is the most difficult one. Okay, do we have any stone? We can make a steel door, but I think the steel door is not any better for temperature than a wood door, so I think we're just going to do the wood door here. Cancel that. And then we're going to do wooden wall. Alright. And we're going to take out these 2 corn pieces, because I want to have a double insulated corn vault. Alright, see you, Nick Mage. Should probably kill that rat that's eating your food. Oh, snap. Hunt that son of a gun. Right. Let's go ahead and take J... Where is JJ? Where did JJ run off to? Span zone. That. Haul you. That one will hopefully get moved as soon as that happens. There's JJ. Okay, JJ, I need you to melee attack this rat. Because he's eating our food and I don't appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, Christoph, there is an ancient structure and it is very large. This entire thing is an ancient structure. So I don't know what exactly is in it. I'm a little scared to find out, to be honest. But eventually, at some point in the relatively near future, we will go over there and delve into that problem ourselves. Oh, it is 32 degrees outside. Holy smokes. We need a passive cooler. We need to lower the temperature. Let's do 2 passive coolers, and then we're going to close that. Okay. So once we get that in, it should get quite a bit better for us. We're also back to a major break risk on JJ King, which is a little bit... it's a little bit sketch, but I think we'll be alright. We need that to construct as well. Right now we have just a lot of tasks to do and only 3 colonists to manage. We missed our opportunity. We had an opportunity for a new colonist, but we weren't able to capitalize on it because we didn't have a prison yet. So of course now it's not going to give us one for an extended period of time because we turned down the first one that was basically a freebie. Looking at the models in Nomad's Discord makes me feel depressed at what I have in comparison. Rowie, never, ever, ever compare yourself to what other people with experience have as an example of their work. Always compare yourself to what you did the last time. So the last time, quote unquote, would be nothing. You have a model that is relatively functional and you're getting to where you can implement it into the game, which is super duper cool. And if you make a second model, compare your second model to your first one, and it'll probably be better because you'll have more practice. Just roll on that way. Functional. I did not mean that. You pulled that in that way. You pulled the worst part of that out. I'm just saying that it does what it needs to do, and I think it does capture the spirit of being a UEF building. Can we talk about how this faction is named the Ash Imps? That is hilarious. Let's go to speed 1, and we are going to wake everyone up and draft them and move them into attack position. Alright, I need melee person up front. Let's do that. Then we're going to wait till they come on in. Welcome in, Ether. Welcome, welcome. That explanation Brink said is the way reinforcement learning works. I mean, call it what you will. It's what you need to do. Because it's not fair to you to compare yourself to the experienced work of others. Okay, so he's running. Let's pause for a second now that we've got this done. And Nick is now in a sad wander. Why you gotta be this way, Nick? Why? Okay, so this person is in mind-shattering pain. Death in 5 hours, bleeding at 432%, lost a kidney, and severe damage to multiple portions of his body. So, let's take JJ. Oh no, Axler is actually the happiest among us. We're going to capture the geologist. Cannot capture, no unreserved enclosed. Okay, so we need to reserve this for prisoners. Okay, capture. Boom. Awesome. Allow. And we'll unpause, and then hopefully, after Axlar dumps him in bed, we can get some medical care out, and that will work out super duper well. Debating on just remaking the model now that I know what to do and make it 100% symmetrical. Well, you can probably reuse some of your work, right? You can, what am I saying? The bones that you made could be reused on the new model, right? Because you could just restructure the skin of the model around. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I would think that you wouldn't be starting over completely from scratch, but I could be very, very, very wrong. Battle Rabbit, I just realized that you had another comment up here. So excited that certain lasting Sony PS exclusive game will be made available for PC after the PS5 is released. Is that the Crap, I knew the name of that game. I heard about it over the last couple of days because there was a bunch of people arguing over whether or not it should come away from being an exclusive. Spartan, I mean, digging into a mountain for protection is an excellent way to survive in this game, so don't hate yourself or others for doing it. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, that's the name of it. That's the name of it. Okay, we're gonna bump the speed up again just a little bit. Nick is rocking back. We're cooled to 19 degrees indoors, which means JJ is probably going to be fine. He's still rocking disturbed sleep, but then again, everyone else is too, so I don't think that that's actually that bad of a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and clear cut all of this, because we're gonna start building our bedrooms, I think. One of the first things I make is an indoor farm. If you're able to store enough food, it's not actually that bad. You just have to be able to store enough food. And with the corn that I have growing over here, I think it's fine. We're 45% grown on the corn, and we're 65 to 90% grown on the potatoes, which means that we're going to be able to cook up a lot of food. We're already overflowing on food over here. We just need all of the rest of this stuff built. So let's go ahead and set this prisoner up. We're going to recruit and resistance remaining. Does that automatically do the thing? Hold on. I think we need to reduce resistance first and then recruit. Yeah, let's do that. Because I think the reduction of the resistance is going to be quite key in this case. Also, what does this person have? Epic tier mining skills, hell yes. Also a fiery burning passion for both construction and plants, which is super duper good. Both of those. I am quite thrilled with that outcome. Don't know if I'm just bad at Rimworld, but always in the winter everything dies, my food doesn't last, and it slowly but surely reduced to 0, and then I die. Also bear in mind that you can, in fact, you can hunt animals down, and then you can leave your town and hunt animals in the surrounding area if you need to. And then you can also travel to other villages and buy food and whatnot. So as long as you have some form of currency, if you have unassigned to construction. Nick, are you still doing a sad wander? You are still doing a sad wander. Why are you still doing a sad wander? This has been such a sad wander. It's been days. Okay, finally snapped out of it. Cool. Yeah, as long as you have money or some form of resource, I think that it's yeah. It's viable. But I think the biggest part of the strategy is just doing this, where you have short-term, mid-term, long-term crops that you plant as early in the game as possible. And then when you go in the next spring, you have to do short-term, mid-term, long-term, and maybe even like 1 short-term, 1 mid-term, and then like 3 long-term harvests, so that you're rolling that food out into the future. The UEF building uses T1 air staging textures, but I bet you couldn't tell. Huh. Okay. So that... yeah, that makes sense. I did not notice. Pegasus, I will rush the sad wander if I want to. Sometimes these things must be rushed. Okay, we're finally doing construction on this, which is super duper duper good. Also, we're spoiling all of this. I kind of wish that this would prioritize. Is Axlar, who's the one that's hauling? Axlar. All right, we're gonna bump that up because I need to get all of those meds hauled up into here, and then we also need excellent. So that is super good. We are breaking down the resistance. He will be assimilated. Ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. I mean, Pegasus, I think everyone in their life has done a sad wander at some point or another. It's just kind of one of those things that happens, you know? And that's okay. 89% grown, ready to harvest. Cool, cool, cool. So eventually, we'll be able to delve into this. I think that we can probably pull these two out, and then we can start tunneling in here until we run out of, till we have too much space to viably temperature control, and then we can start building a larger freezer in a bit. But for right now, it looks like we're collecting the potatoes and taking them inside. We got 38 days till spoil. It's absolutely fine. Those will keep for quite a good long while. And then we can take care of that at a later date. Welcome in, Rainbow Noms. Yeah, we're looping back around to Rimworld. It's been ages and ages and ages since I've played. So I figured it was about time to do the thing again. We're currently getting our colony set up. Just, you know, like the typical run-of-the-mill stuff to get established. We've got no good weaponry, no good stuffs going on. We're just kind of tooling around as best we can. I really need to get this guy recruited because we got to start doing research if I'm going to get anywhere at all anytime in the near future. So, this kind of is what it is for the time being. Also need that wall built, but for right now, we're kind of getting rice in, which is good. Ah, the friendly AI has woken up. Where is... Oh. Well, there's a remote location for a ship, right? Good gracious. It's best to spam the heck out of rice, like overkill levels of spam. Store it outside during the winter, so it's frozen without the need of a freezer, which should be enough to last through the winter and a cold snap. After that, you make a freezer when it's spring and summer and fall to bring everything else into the big freezer. Then when it's winter again, you turn off the freezer and take everything back outside because Rimworld is memes. You're ignoring decay, because if it's exposed to the elements, it does decay over time. Like, you will eventually ruin your entire store. It's probably enough to outlast the winter, though. Probably. I think so. Yeah. I don't know, Lukai. I was asking that at the beginning because it was going to spawn us on an island, and I didn't want to spawn on the island. Oh, yeah, you can just build a roof over it. Well, then why don't you just put a vent to the outside on your building and let it freeze inside so you don't have to carry it back and forth? You can just turn your freezer off so it doesn't burn power from running, and then just let it be exposed to the outside air to keep it cold. I guess you could do it for the sake of the meme, but... Oh my goodness. Alright. So we've stored up quite a bit of rice, and we're going to have a boatload of potatoes. Good God, are we going to have a boatload of potatoes. And we're burning our wood pile down slowly but surely. JJ, if you're relaxing... nope. Cannot, not assigned to construction. Okay, Nick, as soon as you're done eating... Food poisoning from the incompetent cook. Yay! Lovely. Axlar, how are you doing learning how to cook? 1 cooking skill. Better than 0. It's better than where it was before. We're slowly but surely getting there. But you know, it could be a lot better. So roofing. I think that is not roofed, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe? I think that's a shadow. I think that's a shadow. Okay, so roof area. No, it says it's built. Why? Why is it not? Okay, that's super weird. That is super duper weird. It's a good idea to overbuild farm areas. Getting too little food is rip. But getting too much, you can always sell some off, make survival meals for long-term storage, etc. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna change the prisoner over to recruitment, I think. And just try to start rolling for recruitment, because we need the extra help. We really, really do. We do have an idle colonist, so JJ needs something to do. JJ is scheduled for literally everything right now and has super high crafting skills. So what we should do is we should get a crafting table down and start working some of this stuff into a sellable form so that we can get a lot of good money for it. So hand tailor bench, sculptor bench, stonecutter's table. Let's do sculptor's table. And let's go ahead and do a chair in front of that as well to make it a little bit more comfy for him. And then we can start just ripping out some sculptures. I think that if we do... Why is it... Oh, it is cooler inside. Okay. Nick, I need you to prioritize building that. I think that if we have this much wood, it would actually be a really good idea. Oh, no. Why'd you throw up all over Axlar? Do you realize that she could gladly eat you? My goodness. Well, she's going to get up. She's going to clean it up. It's fine. But now we're getting raided. They're attacking immediately. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got to see what's going on here. Health. Oh my goodness. This person is so drug addicted. They literally walked on our property and keeled over dead. Like, or not dead, but... Like, oh my goodness. Why? Why you do this thing? Who's the happiest? Nick is the happiest. Yo, son, go strip him. 10 out of 10 raid, yes. Best raid ever. So, the key to drugs defending your colony is to produce the drugs, but don't consume the drugs. And then you send the drugs to the colonies all around you and get them addicted. And then when they come out of drugs to try to murder you and steal your drugs, they will be so drugged out that they will just keel over. And then you don't have to worry about any of your defenses. And it's only a minor expense as far as military costs go. But I think that you could justify drug running in this way. You can build a floor tile on the water? I don't think you can. You can make bridges. But, yeah. BRNKoI, I don't know that it is actually a thing, but I'm just hypothesizing that this could be hilarious. Oh my goodness, he ran away. And he didn't even take his stuff. Well, we have an auto pistol down here that I really should take. Can you, like, finish your meal, yo? Please? Oh. Okay. No correctly configured space to store it. Yeah, I think we'll just let the drugs expire down there. It's probably better not to have them in the base, honestly. If they're not suffering withdrawal, you can threaten to burn the stocks so they don't get any more if they attack. Oh, that would be fantastic, too. Absolutely fantastic. So JJ is still struggling to get stuff done here. I think we need to prioritize building this so that JJ will actually have something to do. Oh, the construction got botched. Because of course, we have super low construction skills. So let's get Nick. Prioritize working on that because the other person's bungling it up and we can't trust them. So use your expert level skills at basically everything and get the job done. Thank you very much. Awesome. Appreciate it. Glad you have done the thing. So, bills. What do we want to do? We want to make a small sculpture, and we want to do it, detailed. This is where I need to be. Not steel. Make it out of wood. Make it out of gold. We can do... let's do this forever. And we'll make them out of either gold or wood, and we'll keep the silver for a direct trade item. Yeah, let's do that. So now JJ will have something to do. And not sit around and be idle. Deltree, yeah. The war on drugs is what we call it around these parts. Angel, that's awesome. Cool. Bridges are apparently a thing, but I believe the conversation was about the world map water traversal, which is strangely not a thing. Yeah, that's what I was curious about, because you would think that they would have like a boat or something that you could do, because basically that means that the way this world spawned, you can't get to the escape ship. So Charleston doesn't matter. You can never cross to to that location anyway to try to do the secondary goal fulfillment. All right. Potatoes are being harvested in mass, and we're 57% on the 6th of Juggist on the corn. So we may possibly get the corn done. Maybe. Before the winter sets in. It's going to suck if we don't, but we will have multiple harvests of rice in, and probably 1.5 harvests of rice, or potatoes, if I had to guess. Something like that. Because it takes less than a month for the potatoes. These are already 73% grown. So I think we'll be in decent-ish shape. Decent-ish. You can use pod launchers if it's close enough, but it's kind of strange that boats aren't a thing. Okay. Found a colony at the river and build bridges across. Maybe? I don't think you can build... Can you build in the deep water? I don't know. Yeah, Hens. I would be very curious about this experiment. I know that you can bridge across rivers and stuff, but... not sure about other methods. That would be... That would be an interesting one to look into. Okay, so... got that going. This is going to be... we really need to start getting this done, but unfortunately, we're still just stretched for manpower. So Forelli is currently looking at 18 resistance, recruitment difficulty 63%. I think that they changed something about the balance of this so that prisoners are way the hell harder to satisfy, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's do... maybe an end table? Yeah, let's do end tables on that. And then maybe get a nicer table set up. Get a couple of chairs. Get a... this is going to be a packed room. But I think that having this stuff in here is more valuable than not having this stuff in here. Because we can do that, and we can set up a chessboard as well. It'll only be one side of one, but... I think that's worth. The stool would be in the way of the door if we tried to push it any further this way, but just having the things in the room, I think, will brighten the mood. I wouldn't have thought about trying pod launchers. I think you could actually get in range, because if you do the, if you go here, you could pod launch to here, and then traverse this into the Vazdu Forest, and then pod launch here, and then, depending, this might be close enough to bridge. But, push come to shove, you could also pod launch that to the landed ship. But, also that's temperate forest, that's quite a bit colder than we are right now, which would make me doubtful that we would be able to do anything. Alright, JJ. I need you. Hold on. Which one of these guys... are these guys passing through and not interested? I think they're not interested. Yeah, I'm not able to do anything with these. Okay, cool. Colonist needs treatment. Yeah, Fabian, it's Rimworld today. Yeah, Crizzle, they added bridges. Excusez-moi. So there's a bridge. You can build it out of wood, and it goes across. Cargo pods. Jump to location. Ooh, pemmican. Yes, hell yes. Haul that in. That is some good stuff. So Axlar is currently a major break risk. That's not the best, to be honest. I'm thinking that this could potentially be a problem. But it appears that... you know what? Hold on. Let's do restrict mystery factions. How do we restrict foods? Manage food restriction. Select food restrictions. New food restriction. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, what we want to do is we want to eliminate packaged survival meals. We want to eliminate pemmican clothes. Food restriction 7. Alright, sweet. So that will let them not eat the pemmican, but eat everything else. And potentially even eat it raw. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine. Built a small emergency prison for random prisoners, but when I want to recruit, I build a nice room and make it a prison because how nice the prison is affects the recruitment, and when they join, their prison becomes their new home. Because I do village-style settlements where everyone gets their own small house along with a paved street. Oh, that's actually quite cool. Hello, ancient danger. Wild man wandered into the area. You can attempt to tame him. Okay. Alright, we're going to try to tame the wild man. Hopefully it works out better than some of the other things that... Yeah. Okay. And yes, we've finally drawn close enough to this wall enough times that it's triggered the ancient danger warning. We all knew that there was an ancient danger warning, but whatever. So, yeah, since we're actually doing a lot better. We're falling by almost 1 full point every time. And JJ King is in a sad wander. Apparently that's the mental breakdown of choice for this game, is the sad wander. Not sure why. Can't build bridges on deep water? Yeah, that was my impression. I thought that was the case. You can build stuff on bridges, though, so you could have a base on a river or the coast, or in a marsh where you couldn't build anything else otherwise. Yes, you can. It's basically... Uh-oh. Colonist needs... Oh, he's already been rescued. Okay. It's basically wooden platforms out in the water, so you can just build... We could build a fortress out here if we wanted to. It's not like a gigantic lake or anything that would be super awesome to do, but it would... What it does do is it slows down people who are approaching you, because walking through the water is a lot slower than walking on land. So if you can do it, it's actually pretty cool. But I don't think we're in a position to right now. I would rather have the protection of the mountains that are around me, or the hills, I should say, than anything else going right now. All right, 29 days to spoil on the least of those. Yeah, I lost my dog, unfortunately. He died. Nick is currently catatonic. He will recover in several days. The final straw was him being hot. I swear, dude, it is only 23 degrees inside. Why? Probably the psychic drone was knocking him over the edge. So now basically the entire colony is up to Axlar, and Axlar is also in a critical mental state. So... Not great. Not great right now. Not gonna lie. But at least the heat wave is over. Oh yeah, the in-game dog. Not our dog. Have 700 hours in Rimworld. I know about bridges. What I was asking is that you implied that you can bridge over map tiles, such as the island. Oh no, someone else was asking if that was the case. I have no idea if it is able to be done. No idea. But if you... I don't know if you tried it. You could inform us. Yeah, I need to be cooking more, honestly. Because the way this is going... Who is starving? JJ is. Okay, so we're feeding raw potatoes. I think on Axlar, we're going to schedule cooking a little bit higher. What are you doing right now? Okay, you're going in to fuel the lamps and do the things. Alright. We need cooking to be a little bit higher on the priorities list. So let's go ahead and do that. JJ's over his sad wander, so that's good. And now we should start stacking some meals. I don't want to stack too many, because then they'll start to spoil. But I want to get enough cooked so that we can feed them to the prisoners and stuff. It would be an interesting thing if you could do it. Ah, gotcha. Yes, I do have the ability to make traps. Probably make a trap hallway and bust a hole in the ancient structure and defeat it like that. I think I would rather just put it off. Because right now we don't have much equipment. We only have three colonists. And I think that that's a super duper dangerous time to open up the Ancients structure. Because if there's anything terribly dangerous in it, we would just straight up die. We'd lose the colony. And I don't want to have to restart less than 2 hours into the first day of the colony. Yeah, I have the fridge scheduled right now. Moderate malnutrition. But... oh, he is starving. Okay. Hold on. Pause. Prioritize. Cleaning blood. And then JJ. Feeding simple meal to Forelli. Okay, cool. Cool. So we've got him cleaned up. We've got the simple meal over there. And now we just have 2 people at minor break risk. I think JJ, we're probably going to need to bump up on construction and down on reconstruction skill. Okay, so we're going to add construction to his list because we need this stuff built because our corn is about to come in. And we are not going to have the storage space to keep all of this protected. So, yikes. Yeah, the fridge will go down. Also, I just realized I am not going to have any method of powering this. What is the easiest way to power? I've got wind turbine, I've got wood-fired and chem fuel generators. And I don't have any way of producing chem fuel. So wood-fired generator is going to be about the only way to do this. We do have loads on loads on loads on loads of wood. So I don't think it's terribly bad to do just a generator. I think we're just going to do a generator. That's the only way to do it. Yeah. We're just going to do that. And then that'll drive our refrigeration until the world freezes over. Wind power and a battery. Normally I would do wind power and a battery, yes. Welcome in, Adelgin. I just think that with the amount of wood on the map, it would be silly to waste the resources on a windmill. You got a revolver lying outside the shed? Hans Robert, thank you for the bits, dude. A revolver? Oh! Allow that. Yeah, that needs to be put inside. Quite badly, actually. Okay, so Nick's getting fed. Borelli, how are you doing? 14.5 on the resistance. It's gonna be nice once we get the other stuff built in this room. That would be super duper duper good. Okay. And then we've got 4 meals stacked up, so I think we can back off the cooking. Ooh, buddy. Right, so. Hello, little rat corpse. That needs hauled. Let's prioritize that, actually. Refueling the passive cooler. No, get that in. Prioritize hauling the revolver. In fact, that might be my revolver from the beginning of the game. If Nick... I think Nick went down and dropped the revolver down there, and that's what happened. Because Nick... Yup! He was the one shooting. So that's who needs to get that revolver back. Oof. Oh, snap! Bio, what you got, bud? He's a misogynist. Named Giggles. He's a teetotaler and beautiful, incapable of social cooking, firefighting, and mining. But absolutely fantastic with plants and animals, and a serious bent for the artistic, as well as being an intellectual. Health, dying in 3 hours. He has a prosthetic arm. Oof. Okay, so the question is, can we capture him and get him into a bed before he dies? And I'm not sure that we can. Also, do we have anyone assigned to medical? Bed rest, doctor. Yes, Axlar. Axlar is available and assigned, so that should be good. Survival meals use or waste more food than other meals when making them. Yeah, they do. It's the one that you want to do if you are a chocolate statue. It kind of does, actually. It's the one that you want to do if you have excess resources. It doesn't spoil, it deteriorates. And he died, like, literally as we're coming in. Oh my goodness. He was wearing a parka too. Dadgummit, I really should have stripped him. 3 hours was too much. Dadgummit, now that's all lost. How many hours do I have in this game? Toilet sweat drops. That is a fascinating Twitch name. Let me see. Steam, tell me how many hours I have in this game. 230. Not a huge amount, but enough that I kind of vaguely know what I'm doing. Okay, well, not a big deal failing. It's fine. You can just build the other stuff. I really need Nick to come alive, too. Because it's getting down. We're on the 10th of Juggist. I really need Nick for plant harvesting, because he is the highest skill at that. It's really, really bad. Okay, consciousness maximum of 10%. Full body catatonic breakdown. So is it just random rolls forever on when he comes back? He just has a certain chance of waking up every day? This is gonna be really bad. Huh. Got 114 hours, but that doesn't include the time I spent before it was released on Steam. I didn't know this was available before it was released on Steam. I guess back in, like, beta days? Question mark? Something like that. Do not know. Yeah, the good doctor would have been really nice on that new character, but unfortunately we don't get it. Yeah, I'm building the walls with wood because we have access to so much wood right now. Alright, outdoors we're at 22, indoors we're at 17. I can probably uninstall one of these coolers now because we are going to start getting warmer. Hydrochloric growing would probably not work very well. Just theorizing. Because it seems like chlorine content would be prohibitive to plant growth cycles, but, you know, I'm no expert or anything. We're going to go ahead and speed this up. I really, really, really need Nick back awake. Badly. Super badly. Because we're kind of wasting crop time here. Although everything is growing, and I think it will stick around until we harvest it, so it will probably be fine, question mark. I would rather wait on him. Welcome in, 80 bro. Dang, I thought you followed a while ago, man. Unless you unfollowed and then refollowed. You've been around the streams quite a bit. With hydrochloric, you never need to eat again because you won't have a stomach anymore? Maybe. Oh, okay, Farazan. Wish I kept Rimworld. Owned it back when it was only $10. I refunded it for whatever reason, and now I would have to pay $35 to get the game again. Oh, you played yourself, man. You played yourself. I'm sorry. That kind of sucks, actually. Rimworld is a damn good game. I would recommend it to anybody, especially once you start getting into the modding scene. Like, it's one of the better management games that I've played. Been watching for years and never followed. Figured it was time. Oh, dang. That's awesome, man. Well, I'm glad you finally made the commitment. Oh, dear. I mean, I can't remember the last time Rimworld was on sale. I don't think they do sales, because it's one of those ones where that's like, yeah, I'm going to stand by my product, and it's worth the money that I'm asking for it. Yeah, which is also why, where doggo, what is the, bulimic, question mark, where you make yourself throw up after you eat? Those people have all kinds of health problems associated with that because you're basically just eating down the lining of your esophagus because you're constantly getting stomach acid thrown back up, and it eats your teeth, it eats your mouth, it eats your esophagus. You have a higher chance of cancers in those areas. You have a higher chance of tumors. You have You can even have problems as bad as like eating a hole in the lining of your esophagus or the upper portion of your stomach. It's bad. It's real bad. Any thoughts on doing 3v3 in FAF for some semi-competitive games? We could do that. I kind of like playing with more people than that, but I don't know. No, anorexic is where you have a distorted body image, and no matter how skinny you are, you think you're fat. Anorexia is like a distortion of someone's personal reality, whereas bulimia is often associated with being anorexic because you're desperate to be skinny, but you do not necessarily have to be anorexic to be bulimic, if I understand it correctly. Also, Werdago, interesting thing. Your stomach lining isn't necessarily designed to resist stomach acid. It actually just generates immense amounts of sticky mucus to help negate the stomach acid, and then the interior lining of your stomach grows new layers really rapidly. So basically your stomach is constantly digesting itself. It's just that your body outruns it between the mucus and the regenerative lining. And you never quite kill yourself with the stomach acid that is contained therein. Which is why if you get a hole in your stomach, it is extremely dangerous and bad. Finally, Nick got up. I imagine he would be in a good mood because damn, he's well rested. Slept for like 4 days. But you know what? That's fine. As long as he comes out and gets the harvesting done, it is all good. Yeah, because if any of the stomach acid leaks out, then your body basically digests itself from the inside. So, yeah. Clear out the entrance area so that it's easier to collect the crops. You know what? You are absolutely right. Let me get that down. We're going to cut plants. We're going to make a little path here. Like that. And then we're going to make a little path like that. So that way we can get between the two areas. We've got a pretty good path over here. And then we're going to want to do this as well. Oop, 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 oop. Nope, don't do that. We're going to want to do this as well, because then we can get into this without too much of a problem. And then it's been so long since we issued the cut plants order over here, and they haven't done anything about it, that new plants have grown. Yay! I love it. Love everything about it. We can actually start doing some walkways and stuff if we start getting some stone work done. But for that, we need more labor. And right now, I think it's going to be hard enough just to get through the winter. We're already starting to cool off. Outdoors is 16°C. We're not in any danger of freezing, but we're definitely getting to where we need to start storing some food for the winter. That's for sure. We're going to set the temperature down. Target temperature is... Let's go down to... Where is... Oh, target temperature minus... We want to be like minus 5°C-ish. There we go. So that's going to work out pretty well. And then we're going to lay in a zone here. Stockpile zone. Boom, boom, boom. And the most condensed form of storage is going to be... Okay, allow fresh meals. Okay, all meals are going to be allowed in here. Correct. Okay, cool. So, as the meals come in, as the meals get cooked, they will go in down there. And we just need to be processing this stuff out to go down into this area. And then we also need to expand our storage up here, because we want to get in all of the potatoes that we can. Build an electric stove and battery near the fridge. Yeah, that's kind of my next project, but I have to get the plants actually cut before that. I really need the extra labor over here. We're down to 5.2 resistance. We've almost broken the geologist down. And if we can just get that done and have the... Oh, hold on. Disallow sowing. We are definitely way too cold. Allow sowing, no. Disallow sowing. Okay, awesome. So now we won't be replanting all of that. That's a total waste of time right now. And Nick is going to be cutting down all of the plants here, which is super good, because once we get that cleared, we can start on the auxiliary storage and the bedrooms, which I think is going to be kind of critical, actually, because we're starting to drop on mood again for Axlar and JJ. Let's go ahead and schedule... I don't really want to cook outside. There is a speed penalty for that. Dadgummit. But you know what? Screw it. We're going to do it. I'm going to plant that there. So we'll be able to run in, cook, and then put inside here very, very quickly and efficiently. And then here, we're going to disallow the meals so that we start storing everything down here. Because we would just want to make a gigantic stack of meals. And then once the winter comes in, we can destroy the interior wall once this has to work a little less hard to maintain the temperature. Because right now, we're actually struggling to maintain that -5 against 22 degrees exterior. Highly recommend taming boomalopes. Ah, nah. Tame some cattle animals. They can feed themselves from grazing on grass that grows around the map, though during the winter, it might be somewhat difficult because sometimes in winter they make it there's very little amount of grass, but if the grass stays, it can be worth it. If not, the cattle dies, you can still use the meat. Chance to get cattle to make babies and have a self-sustaining meat supply would be good. The only thing I could tame is boomalopes at the moment. Although, there are a couple of llamas. Let's try to tame those. What happened to the wild man? I think the wild man wandered away. I don't think he's here anymore. I haven't seen him in a while. Let's tame him. Yeah, I don't think the wild man is around. Which is a bit unfortunate that we weren't able to capture him. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, we're going to deconstruct the campfire, and then we're going to add a build to cook simple meals forever. Awesome. Wild woman. Oh, hello. I kind of want to... Oh, we got an alpaca. Nice. Okay. Alpaca, would you please go to the doggo range? Thank you very much. The doggo range is that. So let's actually... Hold on. Animals. Manage areas. Dogs. Uh-oh. Mad rats. Only one. Where is our valiant JJ? JJ, how about if you wait until this rat is here and then melee attack that rat? Oh, there's another one. Go after that, please. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness. JJ, the lone man standing between us and the ravenous rabid rat attack. Go, 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 go! Trusty knife at his side, none shall conquer him. If you want to save on fridge space, rice lasts years if you just put it in a mountain cave room without refrigeration. Yeah, it does. Dink. That is why I'm storing it inside here, and I'm not actually putting it into refrigeration. I'm only refrigerating the meals. But the meals are the most compact form your food can take. Because it takes 10... Wait, is it? Yeah. Because it takes 10 food to make a simple meal. And these are stacks of 75. So, 2 of these would be 150. So 4 would be 300. But 4 stacks of raw potatoes would fit in 3 stacks of cooked meals. So it does condense your stuff down, but for the time being, we're just kind of, yeah. So the hauling is good. I think that we are going to, no, you're attempting to tame Brett. Yeah, we should leave that, because if we get another colonist out of that, hell yeah, that would be good. But we are going to add cooking. Axlar is at a 2 on that. Let's go to 2 on both of those. Alright, one of your colonists has gotten sick from malaria. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. If they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible... Oh, crap! Nick is the one that has all of our good skills, too. That's not super great. Also, we got a message. Bandits from a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. It's a site guarded by 2 enemies. If we succeed, their relations will improve. They'll send us a reward worth 1,300. healer mech serum. We don't destroy the camp in 17 days, they'll do it themselves. So I don't have food or equipment to do this. The healer mech serum would be insanely good because it would cure the malaria at like one stop. Let me jump to the location. Where are we at? So it's over there. That's gonna be like 3 days of travel. 3 days of travel-ish. And I don't have good equipment. If I did manage to do it and not take hits, we could potentially immediately cure Nick. Should I do this? I'm not sure. Maybe build a little hut with a roof around the stove and then have them walk through that before the fridge. Yeah, I could do that. Butcher raiders and set human meat plus hay as the high priority kibble feed for animals. Oh, that is good. Yeah, I think we go for it. I think we go for it. So the malaria is not going to be fun, but if I take JJ and Nick is my good shot. I think that we actually have a chance of making this. So let's do miscellaneous, caravan packing spot. We're going to go there. That does leave Axlar by himself, which is going to be a little bit sketch. I don't like that, but we're doing what we can. Okay. World. Form a caravan. We're going to take Nick and JJ, except Nick does not have... Wait, Axlar is the one. Oh, Axlar is the one with the high shooting skill. Okay. So we can leave Nick, but that's leaving the sick one. Oof. Oof. But we can carry stuff back, so that's probably pretty good. Okay. So items. We want to take a lot of pemmican. We're just gonna take all of it. So that's days of food 1.1. Why is it only 0.1 if we're taking all of the pemmican? That's 87. That is so much food. Oh, because I have it forbidden. I can't save. We're playing on the mode where it only saves if I exit, and then it auto saves occasionally. So I can't actually go back on saves. So we want to take the medicine that we have, and we're going to take like 5 of the good meds because we want to be able to do that. And then let's take... I don't want to take the silver with me. There's always a chance that you meet traders on the route, and I don't know what to do with that. Let's take some rice. The rice that's worth less. So we will do... Let's do these 75 potatoes right here. Take that. 1.5 days of food. But that's going to be for the alpaca as well. So let's do 25 there. And then we'll choose route. So how much travel is this? That is 1.51 days, and the animals are able to graze with 75% forageable food. So in other words, we have way too much food. But that's fine. That's fine. It is all good. Okay, so we're going to accept that, confirm, then go over to our restrictions. No, not restrictions. How do I do this again? Assign. Manage food restrict. There we go. There we go. There we go. Axlar will go to lavish and JJ will go to lavish. So that allows everything, and that means they'll be able to eat the pemmican that they're taking with them. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. What happens if you get raided while they're gone? We hope and pray for the best. That is what we do. So Nick, I would like you to equip this revolver, because if you don't, we're gonna get screwed. And then I would like you to also prioritize cleaning up the blood. Are you guys packing? Forming caravan, gathering supplies. Okay, good. Good. It's just gonna take a couple of minutes to get all of this done, is the only problem. So we're packing up the Loma. I'm considering just turning the channel points off, because we don't really use them for anything, but at the same time, sometimes they can be kind of funny for the emote modification. I don't know. I do not know at all. Do not know what to do with it. Alright. My men are off to war. And Nick is just going to be doing whatever. Oh, JJ freaking A. Crap. This is going to be bad. Cannot tend, self-tend disabled. Needs social health. Self-tend. Prioritize self-tend. Okay. We want to make sure that this is managed as well as possible. And then this person is malnourished. So they need food. They need food quite badly. So let's take Nick again. Work. Patient, doctor, bed rest, warden. There we go. Prioritize delivering food. So I really want him to be able to rest, but I can't let the base go to waste just for his sake. Because that's going to get us totally screwed over. Alright, Caravan is on the way, but they're resting right now. We need to make bed rolls too, honestly. Bed rolls would be important. You can do this with the channel points? Yeah. Crizzle, I see your highlighted message. Is that what this all boils down to? We gotta have the highlighted messages? The glasses do not even line up on the BRNKoINSANITY mode. Kudos for the attempt, though. Kudos for the attempt. So we now have 3 people who are a minor break risk. All of them. This is not great. Not great at all. Although Forelli, how are you doing on your side? Resistance remaining is 3.7. Let's go chat. I know that mood is low right now, but oof. Alright. Eventually we'll get over there. Eventually being the key word here. Gotta have a competition. Sanity is redundant. Chat points are forever. Spending chat points is a power move. So, what some people use their points for is trading them for, like, actual, I don't know, like, shirts and stuff. I just haven't reached the point where that's viable for me, which is super unfortunate, but I don't know. I just don't know what else to do with the points is the problem. We're going to prioritize self-tending because, again, I really desperately need to keep that up. Make a reward like ban yourself for some time. Yeah, I've seen that there are some people that do that, which is kind of funny, to be honest. Let's deliver food. So that's the last pre-cooked meal that we have. Not super great. Not great at all. Oh, those glasses work way better, Werdago. Nicely done. Nicely done. Set the values high and have them for specific strategies or votable game modes. That is also something that could happen. Totally. Alright, out to the world. We're approaching the outpost. I don't know. Nope, we're not going to make it before night. So it looks like we're spending one more night out. Killing a unit in FAF for 10k. As long as it's not the commander. 2 rewards that are great. 10k to make her drink water and 50k to do nothing. What the hell? New rules on the channel. It is now forbidden to send chat messages unless you highlight it. Poor people finally lose their voice. How about we don't get political? Uh-oh. 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 Yo. That's not okay. Why you gotta be like that? I only have one person to defend, and he's like the worst combat person I have. At least he's unarmored and only has a knife. So we can probably shoot him. Probably. Yes, we're approaching the outpost. Draft. Send out. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. And Nick is now a major break risk. Please do not break before the combat gets done. That would be great, okay? Okay. And miss. And miss. And hit! Yes! Miss. And hit! Come on, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more! Ah! Yeah, we're dodging, we're dodging. It's fine, it's fine. There's a hit. Come on, one more, one more. Nope. That's a hit on us. Please do not get super unhealthy. Please do not get super unhealthy. Yes! Okay, so allow you. How are you? Crafting of 10, undergrounder, careful shooter, chemical interests, death in 8 hours from bleed out. Not terrible, actually. Let's capture. This is gonna be super sketchy. This is gonna be super duper sketchy. No, Nick is not catatonic. Focus on healing Nick first. I think that we're okay. Let's prioritize tending to self. Okay. Caravan meeting. Met peacefully. The other caravan is composed of these people. Let's trade. Herbal medicine. I have no silver. So I can trade for $5. Let's do that. I mean, $5 is $5, right? Yeah. Let's do it. So I don't want any more pemmican. Let's just accept that and move on. Oh, that means that we're about to hit that as well. Oof, the management issues. Okay, so do that and then shift. Hold on. Take. Thank you. Then prioritize tending, then prioritize cleaning, then you're free to do what you want to do. Okay, these guys are probably going to get a little bit hungry, but it should be fine. Prisoner wants Nick is okay? Yeah. We're doing the things, we're doing the things. Okay, so outpost is upcoming. Come on. I do not like how unhappy Nick is getting. That is super not great. Super-de-duper-de not great. Starvation. From Nick. Okay, so he's going to get food now. Oh, and this is where we go. Jump to location, thank you. What do we got? We got a bow and arrow. That's not too bad. Okay, so you guys, let's run in. I think that we can actually make it to the wall here. Let's go there. And Nick is eating. He's going to give that. Excellent. And now these guys are in combat range. All right, let's run in. That means, yup, we got both of these guys right in here. So let's do, since we can get around the wall on this side, let's push into point blank range. Because I think that it's going to be more valuable to get the knife out than anything. Okay, so we're on the corner firing. Please don't hit JJ. Please don't hit JJ. Please don't hit JJ. Please don't hit JJ. Go, 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 go. Hit him! Yes! Okay, quest completed. Hell yeah! People are fleeing. JJ, we're gonna undraft. Undraft. Then we're gonna label a sleeping spot. No, let's go. Melee attack the wooden door. I think we have to do... What? No, hold on. Can we deconstruct this? No. Plain. There we go. Oh, JJ, why are you doing this to me? Health. Cracked ribs. Yeah, so this is gonna be super sketchy, actually. I think that we need to go up here and get inside, and then we need to lay in a sleeping spot for JJ to heal. And then the alpaca should be able to just wander wherever here. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Okay, so you draft here. Sleeping spots. Let's claim. And claim. Alright, JJ. How do I rest? Consume the pemmican. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. And now Spider has an infection in his liver. Okay, so where's Nick? Yo, Nick. What you doing? Going for a walk. Go strip him. Because if he dies, I want to actually get the clothing from that. Okay, undraft. And then prioritize tending. Wait, why you no use medicines? Here. Drop. Drop, drop. Okay, sweet. And now that that is tended, let's reform the caravan and we'll start back. It'll be a little bit slow, but we have got to get back. Payment has arrived. Factions relations have been improved by 18. Where is... There it is. Allow Nick. Use the healer mech serum. Alright, no more malaria. Fan-flipping-tastic. The healing caravan, reform the caravan, and will auto-tend. Oh, I did not know that. Dadgummit. I wish I would have. That would have been super-duper useful. Alright, take the medicine. Take the potatoes. Take the tribal wear, the toque, the silver, and the pemmican. And then I don't think there's anything else here we really want. Yeah, no. Alright. Choose route to there. Total route time of 2 days. Well, it's understandable because like we've got some injuries, but it's okay. The advantage of set recreational time is they socialize and play games like pool together. Yeah. It's a really good thing. It's just that right now I would rather them like scatter and do things because we're really low on... Oh crap. Alpaca has the flu. How does the alpaca have the flu? Alpacas don't get the flu. Are you kidding me? Nick is a major break risk as well. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, tending the spider with more herbal medicine. We didn't have other stuff done. Crap. Harvest what we can. Alright, where are you going? Harvesting that. Or not harvesting. Hauling that. And then resting. Okay, good. Good. For needs... Badly malnourished. Ugh. Deliver food. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Nick is gonna have a mental break, but I can't. Can't. He's ravenously hungry. Alright, we'll let Nick rest, but then we gotta get right back on it. Oof. If there's a doctor, they'll tend on the caravan move. Okay. Okay, so that's the same thing. The auto tend. Alright, Nick. You got your rest. Good, good, good. And then feeding spider. Right, so we need to recruit on that. Recruitment difficulty is 78%. So that's a bit more of a problem, but hopefully we can break that resistance down soonish. Also, let's go ahead and prioritize cleaning blood, because if we get the room clean, we'll have a lot better luck, I think. Nice! Yes, we have trade. We have trade. Excellent. So we'll let them get a little bit closer so we don't have to do any hauling. And then we have got to get that done. My goodness. And all of our corn is ready to harvest as well. We're just way behind on everything because of this. I'm just glad that we got the syrup. Like, that could not have been better timing. Because it let us... Item stash request. Pain stopper, orbital power beam. What? There's a sleeping mechanoid in the area. We can't. Like, we can't. It's just too much. Severe illness on spider. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I think we're going to end up with a dead dude. But it is what it is. So we have medicine available here. 26 per, though. That's pretty expensive. Fire foam shells. We got a steel knife. Ooh, heavy SMG. And a sniper rifle. That might be super duper good. We're going to sell all of our wood sculptures. I'm thinking that... So that's going to be 435. Except... Hold on. Where's Nick again? Nick. Go trade. Okay, now we have 1386, which is enough to get the excellent sniper rifle. But, now bear with me here. It's also enough to get the heavy SMG and a bunch of meds. Or we could get the SMG and a flak jacket that's in good condition. What do we want to do? Sell stuff, then harvest their organs? No. Axlar might have some food. Do you really want to eat infected flesh? Is that how this goes? I think we're going to do the heavy SMGs. And then I think that we're going to get some medicine. And we're going to leave ourselves a good amount of silver. Buy the meds, research the armor, and make it? Yeah, I think that's probably wise. Okay, cool. Except, go for it. It's going to be a little bit of a pain not having this. We need to haul this. Prioritize hauling. Prioritize hauling. No! Crap! Nick freaking killed our prisoner. Nick, why? Why? Would you do this? Oh my goodness. Can you not kill our freaking prisoners? Yes, you just witnessed a war crime. You did. Ah. Apparently that was one straw too far. Oh, Nick is now damaged. A bruise on the left leg. We cannot afford an infection. So prioritize tending. Oof. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now you're playing horseshoes. Nope. Prioritize hauling. Prioritize hauling. I cannot let my weaponry deteriorate just because you're in a mood, okay, Nick? You gotta do the things, and then you can relax. And I realize this is risking another mental break, but come on. Get with the program. We're about to fill our next grave, too. I'm gonna have to dig more freaking graves. He didn't actually murder a prisoner. To be fair. The one that died to infection. But... yeah. Alright, the caravan has arrived. Everyone is home. Everyone is available. And JJ King has gone on an insulting spree because of his foul mood. That's better than committing war crimes, okay? Like, in the grand scheme of things, committing a war crime, hurling insults everywhere. Committing a war crime, I would take the hurling insults everywhere. That seems like the more reasonable thing. Oh my goodness. And Axlar's in a sadistic rage now. Are you kidding me? Yo. Can you, like, not? I know that we have a prisoner. But the prisoner is not there as a punching bag, okay? We're trying to recruit him onto our team so he can work in the mines for us. Maybe put off the beatings, and it would more quickly accomplish our goal. I'm just saying. Everyone's going to beat up on the prisoners? Yeah, I know, right? So the prisoner dying is what set him off? I didn't notice that. I guess it just happened so quickly. So close together, I should say. Didn't realize you made Guantanamo Bay. Well, you see... sometimes these things, they happen. Okay, so Axlar... we should be able to carry pretty well. Okay, everybody's kind of up on mood now, so that's fine. I just need to get all of the food in because it's freaking deteriorating, and that's not good. It's not good at all. Okay. Minor break risk is back on Axlar, but hopefully Nick can keep his act together. Nick is always the best of us. Nick is the one who has all the mad skills, has all the... oh. Ooh. Insulted times 4 for minus 17. Insulted times 5 for minus 20. Damn them burns, son. That is not good. That is not good at all. Took everybody down around him. Holy smokes. Did you know that graves and corpses placed at raider spawn points can scare and upset raiders because they don't like seeing corpses any more than your people do? So if you make a dump zone of corpses at the raider spawn area, apparently they will have mental breakdowns. That is fantastic, and I love it. That is amazing. Okay, what are you doing? Where did you go? Where did you go? Taming Brett. Or attempting to tame Brett, I should say. And... yes! Someone get a shovel out. We got a new colonist. Brett, what you do? You are phenomenal at melee. Epic at crafting. Fiery burning passion for artistic bent and cooking. That is going to be an advantageous addition to the thingy. To the colony. So, if we get that shovel out, shovel broke colonist me. Wait. Is it? It's not. There. Shovel. Atilgan. I'm going to copy paste this name because I do not trust my spelling. Alright. Control C. And then we Control V. Dink. Atilgan. Congratulations, you are now a colonist that we will brutalize. Take care of. With the utmost of care. Right. So, apparently you were a torturer in a past life. Good for you. Good for you. That seems like fun. I'm going to manage this area down. Hold on. Architect, zones, clear allowed area, dogs. We're going to rename this. We're going to rename this to alpacas or herd animals or something. Manage zones. How do you manage areas? There we go. Rename the herd. Awesome. Awesome. Need to contact the UN? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, everyone is kind of committing war crimes here at the moment, so whatever. Alright, work. Atilgan, we're going to do priority 1s on the appropriate things. We're going to do cooking. You're going to a priority 2, and we're going to back off on Axlar. And then the cooking, we're going to back off on the construction, back off on the mining. We're going to leave the rest of this the same. So cooking will be the primary task for Atilgan. I think that we're going to do... I think that we can just, like, roof this area a little ways out. So we're going to make a little cozy here. Cannot build roof over maple tree. So, chop wood, chop wood. Okay, cool. Because I think it's, like, 6 spaces, question mark. You can go past where it's at. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Alright, Atilgan is a major break risk right now. What are your needs? 8 raw food, unsightly environment, minor pain, slept outside, 8 without a table, soaking wet. Right, so that means that we need to get on task for actually building the bedrooms that we've been wanting to build for so long. Oh, wow. A group of huskies has... Do I actually want them? I do. We're gonna let them be. We're just gonna let them come in. A human rights violation simulator? Okay, so this game kind of is, yes. Kind of. Brett just knew that he needed to be the one doing the beating and not the one taking the beating. So he decided to join for his own safety. So there's that. Right, so now we're getting some food cooked. That is all looking good. And then we can start scheduling our rooms. So the question here is, how exactly do we want to set this up? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that we could actually do 4x4 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would work out just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And then we could kind of, at some point in the future, dig into the wall here. But I'm not sure that that's the wisest course of action to take. So let's actually cancel this out and let's make this like a symmetrical little area. So if we wall from here to here, and then we divide it in half, that is going to be 12. So we cannot, in fact, divide it in half. We need to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to go there and then delete this wall. And it will break into 2 even rooms. And those will be nice, large-sized rooms. No issues there whatsoever. And then we can just haul this out. And that'll get us started on making a couple of lovely little rooms. Last colony tried to make a mass rabbit farm and use rabbit meat and fur, and it wasn't as effective as I'd hoped. I was trying to capitalize on the fact that dandelions are the fastest growing plant, and rabbits can live off them. That is actually pretty cool. That is super cool. What did Atilgan ask? Don't ask questions you don't want an answer to. Oh, are you naked? Hold on. I don't think so. I think your clothes are just dark. Yeah, you're wearing a light leather t-shirt that's actually in pretty good shape. And you got our synthread pants. So you were pantsless. There is that. But you stole someone else's synthread pants, so it's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, so all of that is getting prepped. We really need meds to be stored in here. Are those not being stored? Meals, foods, manufactured, raw resources, plant matter. Where is that listed? Items. It's not under foods. Items, maybe? Body parts, no. Weapons, no. Apparel, buildings, chunks, corpses. Where are the... Textiles, medicine. Herbal medicine, there it is. Herbal medicine is checked, so that should be hauled. Axlar will get to it. That is what we're gonna say. Pants are overrated anyway. Just ask any other character with reptilian ancestry. Apparently Nez is a reptilian. When did Leoka join the game? Leoka's not in here, question mark? Unless you're talking about the Huskies. Or, oh, there's a fox! Oh! Alright. If at some point we are presented with the opportunity to have a tame fox, we'll name it Leoka. How's that? Is that good? That's good. Outdoor is down to 15C. We're actually getting into some of the more cold weather, so this is not looking particularly great for us. A good job for JJ King at this point. Let's actually cancel our bill out here. We need to start some stone carving because we need better walls, we need better stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop a, let's actually move this. Let's uninstall this. And then we're going to build, we're gonna build a stone cutter's table. Let's actually do it. Let's do it outside. Let's do it outside. I'm gonna do it right here. And we're gonna cancel this order. That is going to prep us for... Actually, let's just make a gigantic pile of blocks. Let's make a new zone. Zone. Stockpile zone. Dinky dinky dink. This is going to store... What kind of stuff do we have here? We have sandstone, we have marble. What was just screaming in agony? I don't know. The actual crap was that about? Did the dogs kill a rat? Had to have been it, right? Had to have been it. Sleeping in the bushes is bad for my skin. Yeah, we're getting your bedroom built like right now. That needs to be hauled. Let's do cut plants so that there's no plants in the bedroom. And then we're gonna have to actually plan out a standardized bedroom set. Let's do marble. I think we have enough marble chunks. Yeah, I think we have enough marble chunks to do the things. So let's just have storage, clear all, and then we're going to do items, buildings, chunks, corpses, raw resources, stone blocks, marble blocks. Boom. And then we can manufacture marble blocks. Yeah! Uh-oh. Colonist needs rescue. Downed in shock from serious pain from food poisoning. Why you gotta be like that, man? Okay, so let's get the bed in here and... Congratulations, you're gonna get the first bed because obviously you need it. JJ, I need you to go and trade with person. And then Nick, I need you to stop cooking and prioritize working on the bed. Thank you very much. The fox is gone? Aww. I mean, maybe he just wandered off a little bit and he'll be tamed later. Although I don't see him, so he may have actually left completely. 'Twould be unfortunate, but hopefully not. Alright, so, pemmican. Don't need. Steel knife, let's get rid of that. Steel knife, 91%. We'll keep. Auto pistol, get rid of. Cloth button down shirt at 50% we'll get rid of. And the wooden sculpture. Now, simple steel helmet is actually quite a nice thing. And I need to start getting my people ramped up into combat. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. We are going to do that. The fox has been coming and going. Okay. Well, oh look. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, the fox is dead. The ward killed him. Well then, apparently we're not going to tame a Leoka. Alright. Seems fair. Rescue person, thank you very much. And then that's gonna have to be removed. So, we need to start a power line. Power conduit is gonna go right here. Dink dink. And then we're going to do a light. Furniture. Standing lamp. Right there, right there. So this is going to be available for person and then next person. Don't know who that next person is going to be. Probably the person with the lowest mood after the fact. Also, I forgot to freaking download my mod for blueprinting. Because blueprinting is bae and I don't have it. What's going to spoil? The body. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab the fox. There's too much other stuff to do, and I have all of this stuff available. There's no reason to go in on that. No reason whatsoever. So Forelli, prisoner recruit, still on 1.9% probability. Oh well. Bills. Add a bill. Make stone blocks. Marble blocks. There we go. Do forever. Now, we need to modify the work tickets so that JJ, who is currently wardening at priority 2, let's modify for that. We're going to leave him on a 2 for crafting. So that way we can start getting as much stone block as we possibly can crafted. And then that's going to let us start constructing out of marble instead of constructing out of nonsense lumber. Especially considering that we're going to want to keep lumber around. Ooh. Ooh. A wool toque. Nice. And a camel hide bowler hat. Excelente. I appreciate. We are, by the way, about to the point where we need to really start thinking about our warm clothing options because this is not super great. At all. Also, we don't have enough people yet to... If we can give components times 42, they will give us a Resurrector Mech Serum worth 1,700 delivered in 24 days. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested supply. The estimated travel time is 2.8 days. So we need 42 components for a Resurrector Serum. Oh my goodness. Let's... Do we want to do that? I think we want to do that. Good luck crafting them. When the ancient evil turns out to be a fully equipped medical research facility with its own power supply. I mean, maybe, but that's doubtful. Okay, so they're requesting 43 something. And I don't think that I can get that many components out of my available resources, much less build and maintain my own base while doing so. So I think we say screw that. The Resurrector Serum would have been really, really nice. Oh! Oh, that's the... Ooh. That's the fox. Rescue the red fox. Hell yeah. Get that done. Love how I didn't finish reading the description. Which description? If you're talking about of the ancient evil, then yes, I read it. Attiliga, this is not your coat. Come on now. This is Leoka. Just not quite tamed yet. Oh. Alright. So the power is laid out. Let's go ahead and take, I think, Nick right now. Let's go ahead and prioritize cleaning the vomit. And then you... Hideous environment, serious pain, awful bedroom. Well, I know it's an awful bedroom. It's not done yet. I'm sorry. But Nick is going to clean your vomit up, and hopefully that will make you feel a little bit better. Yeah, okay. So good. That removed a little bit of the debuff. I really wish that Forelli would just give up and get recruited already, because we need him. We need him badly. But it's just not happening. At all. Alright. I think that we're going to expand this to take grain. Raw food, hay, kibble, pemmican, meals, vegetarian. There we go. Corn, potatoes, and rice. We just need to get this in out of the ring, because otherwise it's going to deteriorate out of control. I'm going to name one of the dogs Halcyon so they can have their love mall relationship again. Oh no. Do we want to name the dogs? Can I name the dogs? Hold on. Log, social training, needs, health. I don't think I can. Can I? Oh! I can. Alright. One of the animals is now named Halcyon. We have a Halcyon. Do we want to go... I mean, that's close enough to a wolf. Who else is a wolf? Azrock is a wolf. We could name one of them Azrock. Hold on. Azrock. Who's the third wolf? What do we name the third wolf? Argo, maybe? We could do Argo. Although Argo is not always a wolf. Werdago is required? Okay. I can get on board with this plan. Werdago. Nice. Oh, alright. So that's done. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good times were had. Okay, we're still closed here. 16. Okay, so outdoors is starting to drop to 7 degrees. Oof. Always name my pets Ration. Oh, you're mean. Gotta remind them of their place in this world. Uh-oh. Axlar. Yo, let's pull potatoes, please. Because those are about to expire. Also, the corn is about to expire.
Strategic launch detected.
Nope. Clear prioritized work. Thank you, Arbitrated. Thank you much for the bits. So follow me, lads, because this ain't no grog or ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging at the gale. 5 pints bully, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half the sea's over on the Jolly Rouge. I do not know the tune for this at all, but awesome, very awesome. Is there anyone with a boomalope for a persona? Yeah, I think Plasma would probably be the same one. The only one who would go for being a boomalope. Well, if you're in a good mood, I really hope that everything went well for your rental application or whatever you were doing. That would be ideal. Okay, so hauling corn. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We do have some that's about to spoil, but hopefully it'll be okay. Right. So Axlar, I need you to grab... Wait. Oh, you dropped it off and then put it in your inventory. Okay. Cannot haul. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. I literally just ticked. Oh, have to allow. Okay, okay. Prioritize hauling the corn, please. Thank you. Excellent. Don't play horseshoes. Prioritize hauling the corn again, please. Thank you very much. How are you cooking? Axlar, Nick is on a 4. How is Nick out of other things to do? Plant cut, grow. Oh, okay, right. So let's cut this down. Why are you out of? Why are you not connected to power? You're reconnected. Do I have to actually connect the power wire to... Oh. Okay. So we have to actually connect to the generator in order for this power to carry wire. I forgot that that was a thing in here. I totally forgot. Orders, cut plants, ding, ding, ding. Good, good. Last time I played this game, I had a bionically enhanced murder bug as my pet. It was basically a Hydralisk from StarCraft, except the melee version. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I'm supposed to take a guess as to why I'm in this mood. I don't know, actually. I would not have a good guess. I did guess. Like, here. I'm going to... I'm going to temporarily mod you arbitrated. This is so you can post a link if you would like. And then I can unmod in a bit. Yes, it's the least? Okay, awesome. Well, I'm glad it went well. I'm very glad. Very awesome. Okay, so what is this? I'm gonna click this, and I hope I don't regret it.
From France we get the brandy, from Martinique the rum. Sweet red Cabernet from Italy does come. But the fairest of them all, me boys, the ones
Okay.
who beat the day.
Worse.
It's made from apples up the mighty Saguenay. So follow me, lads, cause this ain't no grog or ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints, buddy, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Road.
That definitely fits with what I was picturing in my head from those lyrics. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Don't you have a spare VIP slot? Yeah, but I have to like log in and manually enter VIP slots, which is way more complicated and not as easy to do on the fly as just temp modding. So, oops. The mod on the workshop that integrates Twitch and Rimworld is Twitch Toolkit. Okay. I guess I've not played Rimworld enough. I don't know what I would actually do to... I don't know what the integration does. That would be neat though. I should look into it. Okay, so we've got all of that going. Recruit chance failed, 25%. Right, so we're through resistance. We're now rolling for recruit chances, and the recruit chance is actually quite decent. It's like 1 in 3-ish. JJ wandering around in a psychotic state because of a poor mood. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, it would appear that I need to deconstruct this passive cooler because we do not need to be cooling the indoors. We need to be letting it be. I'm actually considering that is vomit. I should definitely not. Oh, Axlar, why though? But why though? Come on. Can you not vomit all over the food stores? That seems unhealthy. Oof. Fox just got butchered? Yeah, I know. I know. Where did the meat go? Didn't the meat be like... crap? Did the meat immediately get eaten by the dogs? I think it did. Oh well, that's unfortunate. I need my needs fulfilled, otherwise I'm gonna break again. Right. So, needs are ugly environment, darkness, minor pain, awful bedroom, slept in the cold. So basically, we need Oh, you're wandering psychotically. Never mind. Okay. You need to prioritize cleaning the vomits. We now have another major break risk. We have multiple major break risks. Yeah, we definitely need to get this done. So, let's do the thing. Let's structure a bedroom, and then we can just build copies of everything to make it work. So we have a dresser, which has to be built within a certain distance of a bed. We have the... cancel that, actually. Architect. Can we not? Can we not? Alright. Furniture. Wooden dresser. I'm going to go by the end of the bed here. Then we have the end table, the traditional end table, which goes by the head of the bed. Boy. Oh, there is a wet spot inside here. There is mud. Oh dear. Oh boy-de boy. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. We're gonna have to dry... Oh no. We're gonna have to dry that out before we can do anything with it. Because I don't think we can floor over the mud. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. You know what? We're just gonna let it go for right now. We can have a shelf to store things in here. We have the wooden dresser. We need a stool. We need a... I think that's everything that we need. So then we can just reverse it on the other things. Except I think I want to change how the bed is oriented. I think that we should do the bed in one of the corners here. So let's do that, and then end table on the wall. Like that. Dresser at the foot. And then that's kind of everything packed in here, but I think it'll be fine. And then we can do the plant pot. For good measure. You're forgetting the flower pot? Yeah, yeah. Would a bridge work for the mud, or are bridges not in vanilla? No, the bridge would work. Is it gonna come out level with the rest of the floor though? Temperature, recreation, hold on, miscellaneous, no. Floors, structure, bridge, there it is. Okay, I will build the bridge and we'll see how it goes. Oh, so you just bridge over it and then you floor over the bridge. Oh, snap. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay, cool. Pretty sure bridges are considered floor? Gotcha. Was the one with the quantum closet no one could find the entrance to? That sounds amazing. Dwarf Fortress gets that to that level, or is that like mods that people introduce? What is the prisoner's resistance percentage at right now? Try making the cell nicer by adding plants, etc. The resistance is 63%. I'm pretty sure the recruitment difficulty doesn't change with that. The resistance remaining is zeroed out. So it's basically just rolling on the recruitment chance until it actually succeeds. So it shouldn't be too much longer now before that gets done. Okay, so that's all set. We can reinstall this stuff later. Then this can be expanded and we can actually build our stuffs. So we're gonna have to skip one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't have to skip one. Oh my goodness. All right, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is the door. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In we go. And that's our next bedroom laid out. Nice. We'll have to build the wall after, but for right now, this is actually looking really, really good. So orders, we're gonna cut plants and get everything whacked down in there. And then we can start replicating these bedrooms up the side. Also, we're on the 9th of September and it's 2 degrees outdoors. Indoors, we're at 12, which is fine, except that we're actually 2 degrees indoors over here, which means that we definitely need 100% to get a heater in here. Temperature, heater, boom. And then we're gonna grab a vent in between the 2 rooms. So that way we can heat both of these rooms off the one heater. And for that matter, let's actually cancel it here. Let's build a copy. And we'll just build it right there. Dwarf Fortress is always at that level. It's just how much of the level you bring into the light. Okay, so I am like flabbergasted at all of the tiers that apparently exist in Dwarf Fortress that I had no idea about. I'm still not to the point where I ever want to play this game because, good God, it seems like a gigantic pain in the buttocks, unlike any game that I've ever played before. Just totally unappealing in concept to me. But I can appreciate that it seems like a badass, very overkill game. Alright, somebody get a shovel out. We got a new recruit. Fantastic. And the Tilgan passed out again. Where did the person go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. Bio. Name. Fiorelli. Why is the shovel command not working for anyone else? What the hell? There's the shovel. I swear, it seems like the bot is just randomly timing out. And I don't know why. But Xanathon hit twice. We're definitely going with that. Xanathon. I hope that I am pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, let me know. Alright, Xanathon, you are going to be queued for work. So, the geologist. This is actually quite a good character. Because that was the mining that we needed. So, mining, growing, and planting, we're going to mark all at 2. And that means that Axlar can be backed off of construction and cooking, where not very relevant skills are applicable. Atilgan is going to be the one primarily doing the cooking. We have enough meals to wait for the revival there. And then Axlar is really the only one that has the option of doing research. But we're going to leave Haul on 2 for right now. We're going to do Haul and Clean on 2. And hope for the best. So Axlar is our carrier. Also, it looks like we've got 1,000 power output, and we're only drawing a little tiny bit. 30 watts, 350. That one's 300. That was 200. So grid excess is currently sitting at 390. So once we hook up the heater, we're going to be close to the limit. We need to be careful not to exceed that. Just had a message without a sub or prime icon in the middle. So is Twitch just being sketchy? That's odd. That's very odd. I'm a woman with a need to be fulfilled. I know. I know, we're trying. We're really trying. Recreation unfulfilled. Serious pain. Okay, listen. We're really truly working on the whole bedroom being completely terrible problem. I promise. However, there are other fish to fry at the moment. Jump to location. JJ. We can wait till this gets a little bit closer, I think. Yeah. JJ should be able to wipe that out. Alright, tattered clothing, need warm clothes. I understand this. I really do. I promise, but right now, it's a little bit of an issue. Storage. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, squirrel doesn't seem like a terrifying threat. Xanathon, I can't believe that you would post spoilers in chat. I cannot believe it. Oh my goodness. Caravan request. Light leather. 350. In return, they offer a marine helmet. You know, we should really start getting some industries in place so we can actually take advantage of some of these things. Because we can't right now. Yo, JJ. Draft it up, yo, and let's go kill a squirrel. Stab him in the eye! Go, 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 go! Mission successful! Good soldier, man. Good soldier. Okay. So... construction just keeps going down, and I think that we're gonna have to do something for food beyond that. Nick is also constructing his little heart out, but it's not going particularly well. Let's go check on our work schedules. So construction, we've got a 3 on JJ, who's at 5 skill. I'm gonna go ahead and bump that down a tad, and then we've got a 3 and a 2. So I'm not sure. I think we're gonna go ahead and assign Xanathan to this because we just need more construction people, but that's probably going to result in bad goods, which is unfortunate, but at this particular moment in time, slightly unavoidable. Oh well, it is what it is. We're going to start doing floors in stone, I think, and then move to the walls later. What's making the unholy clicking noise? The stonework over here? Something like that? I don't know. There was a mod that allows you to venture underground and build multi-level colonies. It was very clunky though. Too much hassle to move between levels for my liking. I mean, that's a pretty cool thing, especially since in Rimworld a lot of the time you end up working underground anyway. It's kind of neat. Let's go over to zones. I need to manage my areas. Let's go ahead and... No, hold on. What do we do? Clear allowed areas. Herd. Okay. We don't want alpacas wandering in here. So, are you one of ours? Alpaca number 3. Yes, you are indeed. Okay, so alpacas, we need to mark for herd. Excelente! And then we can get the rest of this done. Nice! Okay, so something we haven't done in a few minutes. We need to take a look at our gear and see what we can do. So Axlar is 5 shooting skill. JJ is freaking 13 melee, also 4 shooting. 2 shooting, 2 melee. Nick is not particularly adept. We do have a 4 shooting skill with a passion for it. So I think that Xanathon should get the SMG. That seems like a good fit for them. So that should work out. That sound is the construction stuff that makes the sound. Doesn't sound like building to me. It sounds like someone whacking on something with a wooden mallet. That's probably what it is. I'm gonna speed it up so they get done with it quicker. I think we're at the position where we have enough orders out that no one should go idle, and hopefully we can get a lot of good stuff done. Bear in mind, it's probably not going to get particularly cold in the winter because I think the average low was like -1. So there is a chance that things could freeze, but we're probably not going to be dealing with extensive amounts of issues from cold. So I don't know that we should be ultra paranoid about it. The heating target temperature is 21°C. I think we can probably back off of that slightly. Let's go to 20, and then we can hook up an AC unit somewhere in here as well. Our excess is currently at 215. Heaters run at 175. So we do have enough for another heater, which is super duper good. Let's grab a wall. Bing bada boom. And then I want to do some floor. So for sandstone, let's switch that over to marble. And then we're just going to marble tile all of this. And apparently you cannot marble tile over bridges, which means that this is a total waste, and we should absolutely positively cancel all of this and do wood floors instead, because that way all of our flooring will match. Hell yeah. Except that one I didn't cancel. Let me do that. Wood floor. Boom. I realize that this is not going to be quite as durable, but hey, at least it will also leave us with the opportunity to build more walls out of the marble later on. Looking forward to some random artillery shell opening up that ancient whatever. Yeah. It's definitely going to be a thing at some point. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Let's check in with that. Run in, run in, and run in, run in. Alright, what you got? We got chinchillas. I don't think I actually want to do anything with that. We have an advanced component. I have the money for it, but I don't think there's really any reason to buy it right now. I also have gold, but I want to save that for a sculpture, because I think that the sculpture is going to be worth quite some amount of money. So that leaves us with, I've got a psychic shock lance. Shocks the target's mind with chaotic images, blocking coherent perception, dropping them into a state of psychic shock. There's a risk of brain damage. It works at long distances and through walls. And then there's a psychic animal pulsar, a one-use broadwave psychic effector. Fills lower minds with terrifying imagery, driving all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. There's also a prosthetic heart and kidney, as well as a bionic stomach. The kidney might be useful at some point. There's also Glitter World medicine. I'm thinking probably the kidney might be good to hang on to. Maybe. We're just gonna hold off. I think we're gonna leave it. And there comes the very speedy wood builder. Oh, that is actually the same texture as the bridge too. You can't tell the difference. Awesome, awesome. Okay, cool. So that'll be a really nice continuation of our flooring, which won't really affect anything. So I think that that will work quite well indeed. All right, so let's build copies then, shall we? We got a copy there, got a copy there, and then we can do this, build copy, do that, dresser. So this one is going on the wall at the foot of the bed. Oh my goodness, there we go. It goes that way. Wall at the foot of the bed, and then we have the shelf, which is going down here and over here. Then we need a lamp, just like so. Also the continuation of our wire, because frickin' A. Raid. Attacking immediately, the Ash Imps have landed close by. Okay, so there are now 5, and they are decently well equipped and attacking immediately, which means that I need to do something to defend. Let's go ahead and pull all of our people. Uh-oh. Why are you incapacitated? Food poisoning, major catatonic breakdown. Of course. Oh, of course. No, that absolutely makes sense. I completely understand. No reason to question. Let's go ahead and rescue Nick. And then the rest of these we're going to pull for combat, which is also coincidentally my 3 most capable combatants. So, nice. Do you even have a weapon? Here. No, you do not. What can you do? You are epic tier melee. Okay. So, what do we have? We do not really have anything. So I'm just going to draft you and hold you inside the door, I think. Alright, so they're coming in and shooting at my llama. Don't shoot at my llama! Go away. Get out of... Okay, looks like we're losing a llama. That's fine. Nice! Okay, so they aggroed the freaking... Yes! They aggroed the caravan! The caravan will save us! Boo frickin' yaw. Okay, cool. Cool. So, we're gonna add this. Add bill. Details, pause. Give me just a moment. Human-like corpses, check. And then we're going to make kibble. Bills, add bill, make kibble, do forever, details, allow fresh meat. We're going to disallow all. And then we're going to allow human meat and vegetarian sources. Correct. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yep, no llama was lost that day, thankfully. Okay, so let's allow... We got a 99% shotgun, and we got a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah. That is good. Okay, we need to undraft our people here. Woof! Allow hay for kibble. I don't have any hay, but I think that I allowed all. Yes, in fact, I did. Animal products, hay. There we go. So hay is different. Gotcha. Lema, the I was intentional. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. So, who is not about to break? JJ, I need you to rescue this shotgun. Please and thank you. Excellent. So that's going to get stored there. Then we can allow the revolver. That's going to get stored on the shelf. And then the rest of this should be built over the next few minutes. And then we can actually get everyone assigned to a useful bedroom. Oh, crap. We only have 4 bedrooms planned, and I have 5 colonists. Are you kidding me right now? Right. So we need to do another bedroom up this way, then. Seems fine. Seems absolutely fine. But we're going to change over to marble walls. We're going to start building this the real way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. We'll do that, and then this. And then later, when we make the decision to start... Actually, let's do steel doors. There we go. Later, when we make the decision to start walling everything in, we'll have a head start. Depending on your plant growing skills, you may want to start planting smoke leaf to sell as a cash crop. I think I can, actually. I have a couple people with really high growing skills. Huh. I've never actually grown smoke leaf before. That might be a good thing to do. Let's do it. We will have to wait until spring, though, because there's no guarantee that my crops won't get frozen out. No guarantee whatsoever. Right. Okay, so all that's set. Let's go ahead and do... I think we're going to carry on with wood flooring, honestly. The wood floors go down super fast, and I don't see a problem with them in here. Yes, they're a fire hazard, I know. But it should be fine, right? Should be fine. It's not like we have a pyromaniac in here with us. Do we? I don't think we do. Psychopath, wimp. Hard worker, creepy breather. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Nope. Okay, no arsonists. Awesome. I want to chop the raiders. Did they already get processed out? I think so? Question mark? Where did the meat go? I am confused. Storage. Animal products. We're going to check animal products here. I'm going to check meat. Excellent. So that way any meat that we have will be collected in here, hopefully. Hopefully. And then I also need to turn this storage up in priority. Priority preferred. There we go. So that way everything gets sorted down to here. Nice. Arsonist colonist joining in 5, 4, 3. So what's going to happen is a random person has decided to join your colony, and it's going to be an arsonist. It'll happen before this run is over. We've jinxed it. Also, it would appear that our people got buried instead of getting butchered. So, take that as you will. Mind that. Gonna mind that. Animal disease, the flu. Okay, well, that's fine. That is fine. We won't worry about it a bit. I think the rest of this... Uh-oh. Oh, that's a little bit more dangerous, but that is a hell of a lot of meat. Okay, so we're going to grab all of our people. We're going to draft them. We're going to pull them back so that hopefully we can get a little distance between us and them. And there's... We missed the ibex, hit the boomalope, and then the boomalope got the damage in. That is amazing. Also, JJ King freaking tanking it on the front. Yes. Melee attack to death, please. Okay, cool. Glad everything is set. Now, we need... Is this in our home area? Zoning. Expand home. Nope. But we're going to connect it now. Okay. Fight the fire, por favor. Why is no one fighting the fire? Fighting the fire is literally one of the highest things on the work schedule. Why is no one fighting the fire? Hello? Oh, there was another ibex. Oh, crap. What are you doing right now? Mini cracks on the things. Okay. So we're going to draft and attack. Thank you very much. Oh, the stun. Oh, the stun. Oh, the stun. Back up. Back up. Use your freaking gun, please. Oh, he's stoned on smoke leaf. Oh. Why, though? Why would you get stoned on smoke leaf now? Your home territory is literally on fire, and you're smoking a joint. This is the wrong time. I promise. Ah! Okay, also, we're going to get absolutely screwed for crap. Firefighting is not going to work out for us. We're all going to catch infections. Okay. So, the problem here is that I am about to have my house catch on fire, and we're kind of not in great shape right now. Really not in great shape at all. Prioritize extinguishing the fire close to the building, por favor. Thank you. We can let that burn that way, that's fine. Oh, it rained. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Okay. Corpse Obsession rolling directly into hiding in room. Alright. So now we have the corpse on the table. Unforbid. Who's in the best shape right now? No one. Haul him, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's going to be another mental break. Okay. In the grave. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hopefully. Maybe. If we don't get an infection. And that is a very large if. But right now we just need to let everyone sleep everything off. Maybe you should do an anti-Australia and not burn. I mean, too soon? Question mark? Too soon. Visitors have items to trade. I do not care. Everyone is damaged. Everyone is sick. Everyone is injured. Everyone is terrible. Oh my goodness, you are so damaged right now. Is anyone not? You are not. Cannot do social. Literally the only person I have that is not injured is incapable of social interaction. It figures. Okay. So we have packaged survival meals, we have components, we have medicine available times 2. We have a revolver and the pump shotgun and poor cloth pants. We're going to sell that for $2. Made a profit. Hell yes. And then we just let them wander on their way. Okay, so the ibex would be excellent to take care of right now. Collapse due to extreme exhaustion. No longer hiding in his room. Okay, and now you're out. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Nick, I need you to get up, yo. JJ, maybe? Now JJ's gonna be an extreme break risk. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. What is keeping you down? Catatonic breakdown from nutrition. And then our corn plants are starting to just... my goodness. Yeah, I do have enough. I do have enough to start growing heal root. There's like loads of heal root out on the map, though. Look at this. Look at all the heal root. I think what's growing naturally will be enough for right now. Axlar is doing all right. We're gonna prioritize cleaning to try to get down. Yes. Okay. So food, cheering up. Awesome. And tending. Okay, our doctor is up. Our doctor is freaking up. Needs, social gear, health, self-tend, por favor. Prioritize tending to yourself so we do not get multiple stacking infections. And we will be good. Excellent. Okay. Prioritize cleaning blood. I think JJ has self-tend turned on. No, but he has been healed. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. So you are also suffering from malnutrition and a bruise. You're good. Alpaca 1 is fully healed. Axlar is at critical break risk. JJ, I'm gonna have... oh, can't do cleaning. Why? Why? And now all the males are under psychic drone. Okay, this is where it starts stacking and spiraling because holy hell. There are so many modifiers going on right now. Indoors is 5C. Oh, crap. Right, so temperature control. Build a campfire inside, thank you. And now we don't have enough stored. So instead, we're going to go out to work. And we're going to schedule chopping wood. And here comes our first snow. Yay! More animal disease. Okay, cool. Do you have enough? Sorry. It's winter time, so I'm not growing anything. Yeah, that's why I haven't started planting anything new. The good news is that this is probably not going to spoil. Let's go ahead and do storage. Allow corpses of animals. And also set this to important. Okay, Xanathan. Good job mining. Good job mining. Prioritize hauling this ibex. We don't want this food to spoil because we're going to have to make it all the way through winter on just what we got. Altigan, prioritize hauling that. JJ, prioritize hauling that. And Nick is alive! He's up! And everyone is undamaged except for Axlar, who is healing. So that's good. That means Nick can start doing the things. Hallelujah. Also, all that, please. Thank you. All right, we got the animals in the freezer. It has 10C outdoors. So we did get just like a very light little touch of snow on the ground, but I don't think it's going to affect anything too much. Why doesn't he research? Because I have not yet gotten all of my stuff established. Like, I'm still trying to get set up here, and it's not going terribly well. But we have enough people, we have enough things. I think it's just a matter of finishing out the bedrooms, make sure everyone's cared for, and then start research cycles, economy expansion cycles, that kind of thing. Getting through the first winter is the biggest deal. Once you get through the first winter, you're good. It's just getting through the freaking first winter. Also, we're out of wood now. So, Nick, I need you to... Where are you going? Oh, you're constructing. Lovely. Lovely. No, I need you... Hold on. I need you to prioritize cutting down these trees. Because we gotta fuel up the generator. Otherwise, our stuff is going to expire. Ooh, buddy, buddy. Okay, JJ's a break risk. Axelar's a break risk. Because we're sleeping in the cold. Of course, that's the reason. Alright, now that we're powered back up, this is heated, this is not. Let's go ahead and vent between every single one of these. Vent, 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 vent. And that way we can start getting some temperature control. And even if it isn't perfect, hopefully eventually we can get enough heaters in that we can balance the space. The war crime build. I think they all turn into the war crime build, to be fair. Like, it's just what happens in Rimworld. Eventually cannibalism just takes place. Right? Right. Okay, why? We have lumber now. Why? Oh, we don't have enough lumber. Oh, Okay, chop wood. Chop, 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 chop! Go! Go, 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 go. Nice! Okay, so now we have the lumber we can do the things with. That'll be for the campfire. That'll be for the other things. Nice. We're getting some meals out of this. That's very, very good. The dogs are eating our meals, but that's okay. I think we have enough veggies to get through. These are not going to spoil in winter. We'll just keep cooking our way through them. Spoils in 15, spoils in 9, spoils in 8.8. Yeah, we just need to keep cooking like our lives depend on it. Which it kind of does. I think we actually need to start freezing a lot of this stuff, and it would work out a bit better for us. We'll haul that. And then I think with that done, we can start assigning our peoples. So, Nick, yo, let's get you assigned over here. Assign. Actually, no. Let's just uninstall these. Or reinstall, I should say. Reinstall over here. Reinstall over here. So that'll disrupt those two beds, and then this one we can just uninstall. And that'll put everyone over in the new rooms, where hopefully they can get a little bit of heating. Indoors is extremely cold right now, though, so we're going to go ahead and drop in 2 more heaters. Temperature, heater, where does that go on the wall? Right here by the shelving, which is going to be 1 out from the door. Oh, that's because that is an odd one. Okay. You know what? That still works here. That still freaking works. So we'll do it there. And there. That means we need 2 generators now, which is more wood than I really want to burn, but we're doing the thing anyway. Here we are. I just had to restart because somehow while I was away, my sound over DisplayPort failed. How in the hell did you manage that? Or did your PC manage that? Also, yes, I hear you on Steel being out. Where do we have... There we have some. Allow. Orders, mine. Dink! Okay, cool. We'll mine that out, and hopefully it'll turn out well. I'm just hoping that we don't actually have to do warm clothes, because so far, it's not gotten terribly cold. But we are moving into the dead of winter, and it's 7 degrees outside. Oof. It's probably going to start getting rather uncomfortable, to be honest. Let's deconstruct that so we don't keep burning our wood. Oh, and then we'll have to come up with some kind of communal area here. I think we're going to pave this with marble, so that we can get some better walking speed. Wait, does walking speed get affected in this? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, pretty sure. In the order tab, you can right-click to allow all in the map for a shortcut. Ooh, okay. Last time this happened, I only switched output devices and it fixed itself. This time, it did not. Well, hopefully it isn't an indicator of worse things to come, because that would be super-duper sucky, man. Alright, so iron, we'll bring that in. Should not be a problem. And let's go ahead and reorganize and build these. So that is going to go there and there. And then we need to build a copy of that. Going like so. Like so. You are going to go for 20 degrees. You're going to go for 20 degrees. And then for power, we need that. Why is... No, we do not. Hold on. Cancel that. We don't actually need the power. We need to just get a sufficient level of power online. And then it will work out. Also, we are doing quite well on lumber again. We're going to be building a lot of furniture, so... could potentially end with us being out of lumber again. But again, we have so many trees. So many trees. I don't see it being an issue. Build copy. Anything else that we haven't done yet? Right, the flower pots. Nope, not cut plant. I need build a copy. Okay, so that goes here, 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 and here. And then we need the stool. Here, there, and there. Okay, sweet. So that is going to finish out our bedrooms, and we'll be able to have everybody sleeping nice and cozy. Should not be a problem. Atilgan is going to break needs. Awful barracks, unsightly environment, slept in the cold. Why do you still have the slept in the cold debuff if you have a heated room? Indoors is 10C. Probably just isn't heated enough, question mark, because all of the other stuff isn't online yet. But that shouldn't be a problem, because it'll be there very, very soon. That should be next up on the construction docket, honestly. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. 10C is pretty chilly. What is that? 10C to F. 50 degrees? Yeah, that's fairly chilly, honestly. Yeah, you're right. Ooh. A rare thrombus. I'm not going to mess with that, though. We do not need to mess with. Right. So, we need to start getting our industry online. And getting, by industry, I mean research and or crafting and stuff. Can I build over... Let's let the current build queue finish. Because that way we get all of the... everything powered, all of our buildings ramped up, all that good stuff. And then we'll start working on fleshing out the courtyard, the production, all that good stuff. Nick is in a sad wander. Atilgan has actually gotten a little bit better mood. Nick broke early. Dang. I wouldn't have thought that he would break at that high of a mental state, but apparently. Okay, so Nick started the social fight even though he was apparently in a sad wander. Can they roll multiple states of discontent now? Because I thought they had to be done with one to go into another. That's odd. Atilgan, I'm sorry. Today we hit -2 and that was chilly? Oh, that's super chilly. Yes, I would agree. The barracks separate from the common area. Because I kind of moved over here and I haven't finished fixing it yet. I'm going to, I think, make this into like the eating and stuff area. And then we're going to, I'm actually going to delete this growing zone and delete this growing zone. We're going to, yeah. Let me schedule specifically a harvest command on these so that they don't go to waste. And then this we're also going to delete. So, do we have the butcher details? Human-like corpses, yes. Make kibble out of human meat. Why are we not... Hold on. Tilgan cannot make kibble, needs material. No empty configurable spot to store it. Axlar is our cannibal. Strip cannot make kibble. Why? Why can I not process this body? I am very confused. Because it's rotting? Can you not butcher it once it's rotting? That's probably what happened. Okay, okay. So let me do... I should have just assigned it earlier, I guess. Probably what it was. So let's dig another grave. We'll get rid of the corpse. Process to do what? Not sure, actually. Okay, so that's done. We're barely keeping up with the cooking task. This is getting a little bit sketch. Combat supplier! Hell yes! I will take a combat supplier. We can actually get some good trade going with that. Either has to be in range of the desk and storage range of the task. Also must be fresh. Okay, right. So once it's gone rotten, you can't do anything with it, and that's the reason for the thing. That makes sense. Yeah, you guys just hang out in that puddle of water. Seems good. Seems good. Okay, so I think that we do not need any of these things. Let's get rid of those. Steel knife, kind of want to hang on to. Got a couple of melee specialists. Probably a good idea. We've also got $595 to spend, and none of this looks particularly appealing, except there's a chain shotgun. Yes, 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 1,000 times yes, we're taking the chain shotgun. Holy crap. Okay, we need to find our best shooting skill, and they need the shotgun. Bio, shooting 5, melee 5, psychically deaf. Currently using bolt action rifle. Okay, so Axlar just rolled hide in room. So we cannot, in fact, enable that. I'm just going to let that one go then. Okay, so as soon as Axlar is capable of acting, we need to do that. Why? Grid excess, solar flare, that's why. Okay, so we're without power. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we need a new stockpile. Let's do this in the proper order if we can. Dumping stockpile, we're gonna do that. Then we're going to haul all of this out of the way. And then we're going to build our common area here. Now, part of this is going to end up being bridges. A lot of this, in fact, is going to end up being bridges. But that's okay, because we need to be able to floor all of this and create our common area leading into our workshop connected to our storage. So I think that'll work out. I think that'll work. Can't make Bob jerky till Bob is properly chopped up. Wait, you can? I did not know that you could see that. Needs chilly. I'm uncomfortably cold. Comfort, mood. Where do you see it? Health, minor hypothermia. Comfortable temperature range, 7 to 40 C. Interesting. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, research is going in as soon as I get this crap taken care of. Let's go ahead and do cut plants. Yoink. Just so we have everything available. Muscle parasites. I am rolling so freaking many diseases. It's probably because I'm living in a swamp. Who would have thought? It's almost like it has an amplification on the amount of diseases that you catch. Who'd have thunk it? Right. So, bridges more, please. Thank you. The range you'll see depends on their clothes, so it's changeable. Oh, it does actually accommodate for clothes. Dude, that is super useful. Super duper useful. Also, we wasted rich soil over here that we could have used for farming, and we did not do a thing with it. Oh well. Oh well. That is very, very useful streets. Thank you. Nope. Rescue, please. Need to get him in the heat. Indoors is looking a hell of a lot better than outdoors, because that -10 is not a good shout. At all. Also, I love how the wild boar is coming in to sleep. Oh, no. No. This is the one that's self-tamed. So, coming to sleep. Oof. On the bench in the warmth. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. So, Nick, we're going to have to put you back on the cooking duty, because I've simply got too much crap here. We need to move. Honestly, we need to move our grain closer, which is kind of a pain. I do have a small amount of storage space here. I bet we could just go ahead and span out with the roof here and then create a storage area that would prevent things from deteriorating too much, but I think we're going to leave it the way we have it for right now. We seal off the walkway between the rooms lose less heat when they open their doors. Yeah, we're about to do that when we build the common area up here, and then we'll have this whole area heated, and it'll be fine. Axlar, you are up, so let's equip that chain shotgun. Hell yeah. JJ is the plasteel knife. Nick is on no gear. Melee and shooting. Let's go ahead. Nick is on an insulting spree. Awesome. Love it. Love everything about it. Nick, if you could get done with that, that would be great. After you've argued at everyone in earshot, because I need you to equip this bolt action rifle. That'd be super good. You could just be done already. You have to systematically go around and insult everyone? Okay, cool. Glad you got that out of your system. Nice. Alright. So that's all set up. And you have the heavy SMG for that very nice shooting skill that you have. And then Atilgan is super ultra mega melee oriented. So when they get up, we will give them the steel knife and it will be fine. What is the meteorite? Lump of granite. Do not care. Do not care. Third colony built in the swamp burned, struck by the plague, and then sank. That's horrible. So how does a colony sink in the swamp? Is this a mod or is this a thing that can randomly happen? Also, chain shotgun would be amazing. A Tilgan? Yes, you do. But unfortunately, there's nothing to butcher right now because everything is alive currently. And I would kind of like to keep it that way. Let's go ahead and cut plants here as well in the courtyard. And then that should give us a small amount of lumber, I think. And then we need to chop wood through here. So that'll give us the fuel that we need to burn to keep ourselves warm. And also to finish building the bridges that we need so that we can construct our common living area. And you can already see the outline of where it's going to be. This wall goes up to here. This goes over here. We mine out these two, build walls, come all the way over to here, question mark. Maybe we go up one more to get that to go in a nice line. Nah, there's no reason to do that. Also, this steel wall could be deconstructed for more steel, which would be super useful. Very, very useful. Can also mine here. But we do have a fair amount of steel, 243 in, so I'm going to keep this wall up for the time being. I don't think we need to do anything with it. But I am going to pause this bill. We're going to suspend for now. Immediately as JJ goes into a daze. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Tired, serious pain, hungry, sick, unsightly environment, disturbed sleep. We're working on all of it, guys. Just be patient. Death in 10 hours, cut up. What is your bio looking like? Excellent at mining, decent at medical, no intellectual, no crafting, decent melee. You know what? Let's do it. Axlar, let's capture. Oh, crap. That's actually kind of a bad thing because this is not a heated room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wild boar. So our main melee combatant is out of commission right now. I think that we need to not worry with that, and we need to come down here and work on these. Where's the rest of our people? Axlar's on the way. Xanathan. You are... Where are you? Way to the south. Okay. I need you to come up here and assist Nick, because Nick is currently getting his butt handed to him by a wild boar. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, so the overshoot on that. Death in 4 hours. Yup, on draft. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Okay. Right. Let's go. Axlar, I need you to immediately be available for medical. Come on. And prioritize tending. Woo! Sprint for the med kit. Yeah, he didn't get shot. I don't know how he did not get shot, but he didn't. That was absolutely bonkers. But we're getting insanely good quality of care, so that's good. We're down to 12 meds, which is not so great, but it'll work. It'll work. It'll be fine. It'll work. JJ has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. No longer in a psychotic state. So he literally just wandered until collapse. That is not healthy. That is not a healthy way to deal with your problems, JJ. You need to be a little bit more expressive, let out the emotions before they rise to such a state. Maybe don't be catatonic. You know, that's bad time for everyone. He'll get infected in that kind of room. Right. You actually do have a fair point. We'll get it cleaned up in the morning. I think... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's not good. You're up. Prioritize cleaning that up, please. Thank you. Prioritize cleaning the blood there as well. Awesome. And now we can get back to plant chopping. Okay, cool. Muscle parasites will fight off the infection. Right, because you don't want the organism that you're living with parasitically to die. Because if the organism that's hosting you dies, then you die. So obviously you would fight off the infection. Obviously. The only logical conclusion. So did this person manage to get up and wander away? Nope, they died. Alright, we're going to allow that body, which may end up with them being butchered and turned into kibble. Maybe. Not sure. Oh, we're getting a little bit low on reserve supplies here. Probably because we're eating the raw food, which is way less efficient. Way less efficient. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right now. We have plenty of animals to slaughter if we have to. Right now, we're just going to focus on trying to minimize our break risks. So the insulting is... Okay, it's only... Nope, it is 3 alpacas. Right. Giraffe, run in. Por favor, please do not shoot your friendlies. Okay, you move there. Oh, there were a lot of alpacas. The crap is that nonsense? Okay, shooting over shoulder is very low chance to hit. I think that's fine. So about having food problems, I think we're actually totally okay. Muscle parasites, 1 crack in the jaw. Yeah, I think the auto tend will take care of that. I think we're fine. Nick is also patched up, so that's good. Okay. Woo! Yeah, free food. If you mark a bed as medical, it will show you the infection chance. Oh, that's handy. That is very handy, actually. Also, I can just designate this prisoner. And then we don't even need this anymore. Nice. Okay, cool. That'll work. That will definitely work. And then hopefully we can store the bodies before they start spoiling too much. They are frozen. That's good. But also our peoples are going to suffer from hypothermia because... Hypothermia. Because they don't have any cold weather clothes. And that's not super great. But we're halfway through the month of December. So I think that we will be fine and make it. Maybe it's worth making a spare room that's just for medical. Yeah, and you like floor it with steel and do other stuff to make it as clean as possible. So JJ is currently feeling pretty good. Cannot clean. Okay, Axlar feeding corn to Nick. JJ is hungry but has had medical care, so that's fine. All right, awesome, awesome. So we're not like totally screwed situationally, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, so JJ says he's fully healed, but that doesn't actually take care of his muscle parasites. So, unfortunately, we're still gonna have to deal with that. Alpaca wool is in the house. Beautiful. I need to haul that in actually quite quickly. So apparently Atilgan, being a psychopath, can process the corpse, but cannot walk at the moment. So that's not good. Cannot prioritize not assigned to cooking. Okay, so Axlar, we're gonna assign you to a level 4 cooking, prioritize butchering, go, go, go. That is gonna butcher the alpaca first. Would love to get the corpse. Love to, love to. That would be extremely useful. JJ's head when he's lying down looks like a mini person with the helmet as the body. I'll have to take a look at it. Is he? He's not currently in bed. We'll wait for nighttime. Should be fine. Why does this game insist on throwing man-eating hordes of adorable, harmless animals at the colonists? I don't know. I mean, it's an alien planet. You never know what kind of things might be going on or what kind of, I don't know, loosely termed enhancements have been made to some of these things that would cause them to do such a thing. You never frickin' know. Okay, so either this gets wood floor or no floor because reasons and stuff and things. But we still have plenty of lumber. So I think we can actually afford to do a wood floor. And then we can kind of pave the courtyard here so that things operate more quickly. And then we can break this wall down and use this entire area for storage, which would be super duper duper nice. Axlar is still no good. Xanathan is looking pretty decent. 8 raw food, unsightly environment. We butchered a human leg. Oh, so the butchering did actually happen, and it happened in front of everyone. So now we're making kibble out of it. Oh, Awesome, awesome, awesome. I want you to refuel that generator, JJ. Otherwise, we're all gonna freeze. Oh boy. 40k nuclear fuel in storage. That should last a while. Dang, Roby, you're still cracking away at Factorio? Working that thing like a full-time job, man. Yeah, the stealth cannibalism absolutely failed. We need to close that room off. Have a dedicated butchering room that only one person at a time can be in. I think that would fix a lot of these problems. Okay, so wood is available. We've got the bridges built. Let's go ahead and start constructing the wall here. We're going to do the wall out of marble, as one does. And then I'm going to go there. I have to wait on that one. And then I think we need a door to the north. And then we're going to need a door to the east as well, because we want to be able to access every single side. And then eventually we're going to want to connect some storage here, which would be super useful because then we don't have to walk as far. Completed vanilla, then added a load of mods to expand the long game, as the resources spawn further out, forcing me to make a train network. That's a good way to do it. Butchering and cooking room next to the freezer, then people can be warm while doing it and not observed. Yeah. We basically just have to interlace all of our things. And we really need research because we really need better power sources, like solar, for instance, because solar usually works really freaking well. But right now, we just need to finish getting all of this closed in. And then that'll help with our heating problems as well. Although by the time we get that solved, we'll probably be out of winter and into the summertime again. So then we can worry about AC. Awesome. Awesome. Love it. Love everything about it. We will need to connect the power. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do power through... let's go over here. And then up through the wall there. And then through the wall here. So that way... No. We're going to cancel that. We're going to go this way. Because I don't think there's going to be anything that really requires power in the common area. Because this is going to be food, hanging out area, that kind of stuff. Maybe a little freezer with the meals in it. So that's a little bit closer. But... the vast majority of that is just going to be common area. And then the storage and work area is going to be over here. So I need to be a little bit cautious about running unsightly power cables through here. I love how all the proposed solutions don't contain eating people. I mean, come on. Having one person in a colony with a dedicated room for butchering and cooking people wouldn't be creepy AF at all. I mean, isn't that typical Rimworld, though? That's basically how it always goes. I'm just surprised that no one has settled into a relationship yet. Like, we're getting pretty tight with Brett here. Axlar and Brett might hook up at some point. But a lot of the rest of these are not looking too terribly tied to each other. Oh my goodness. So JJ King is the socialite, and Xanathan is basically not friends with anyone. And Atilgan is just constantly laying in bed suffering, which is miserable. And I feel really bad about that. But right now, Atilgan, you're kind of being a burden on the rest of us. You need to get your act together, get out of bed, talk to your muscle parasites. You gotta, like, convince them that you starving is not a good thing, and then maybe they'll let you get out of bed. Relationships while eating people. I mean, they can be done, right? Normal people like Nick get stackable debuffs when humans, like, chop, not... What? Let me do the chopping. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. I need you to be able to do the chopping, but stuck in bed all the time, man. It's not going to work out for any of us. Alright, so the bridge is getting set up. That's good. And it's outdoors. It's 7 degrees Celsius, and we're having a hard snow. I mean, it's not going to stick around because it's 7 Celsius, but you can hard snow if you want to. We'll just all casually get frostbite from walking around in the ice. It's okay. Remember watching my pawn get hated by everyone? because she was basically a full-time cook, and the guy kept having people be chopped up. She went insane a couple of times. Oh my goodness. That's a beautiful, beautiful way for that to go. We got 19 kibble, but no place set up to actually feed our animals in. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is looking kind of bad. So wherever we have our door, we should probably put our door up here. So that way we can be on solid ground when we leave. Marshy soil, 46% walking speed. All of that's going to be marshy soil. So I don't need to be particularly worried about it. And then we need to start building like defense guns and whatnot. Because we do have a little bit of spare wattage. Just a tad. Eventually we're going to have to do something with that. Zones, clear allowed area, the herd. We're going to clear that out. We're going to clear that out. So that way we don't allow the alpacas in. And apparently we've now trended towards enemies with all of the people near us, because we've done nothing to upkeep our relationship with them. Human leather times 280. I think that would have been an excellent trade. However, unless within 19 days we get a very large raid, I don't think we're going to have the human leather. Pigskin. Yeah, human leather we only have 38. So if we get a good raid and we get to butcher some people, then hell yeah, we can do the thing. But other than that, circumstance falling into place, I don't think it's going to happen. Look at JJ, serious pain, butchered a human leg. Yeah, I know he had a mental break. The serious pain is due to the muscle parasites. Honestly, it's not surprising that he broke. Also, it says he's on a food binge now. Bandit camp. They'll send us artistic neurotrainer mech serum and an infinite chem reactor. Oh snap! Go to a site guarded by 4 enemies. Okay, well, we're doing that. Close, check. JJ's on an eating binge, I think. Okay, so as soon as he gets done with that... Binging on food, yep. As soon as he gets done with his food binge, we'll form up a caravan and leave. And we're just going to take our most heavily armed and armored people and absolutely shred. Because Axlar should be able to deal massive damage with the chain shotgun. We've got JJ King in full armor, and we'll probably take Nick. Nick is going to be... No. We'll take Xanathan. We'll leave Nick. Those 3 should be able to take care of it. Factorissimo is cheating. Change my mind. I'm not actually going to argue. Factorissimo is pretty cheating, but it's fun. Curlon, I know, only 38 human leather. I had a Factorissimo building, so I spent hours optimizing like 4 tiers down into them. Good job, Rowie. Good job. The only way to play Factorissimo is to play Factorissimo. You gotta go down multiple layers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, so we're gonna be eating raw potatoes on our trip, I can tell you that. Also, we're on the 11th of December, and life does not look super great for this colony. I can't lie. Let's go ahead and order a mining task here. And then let's go ahead and finish our structure. We do want... I've been building steel doors this entire time. I have. And you know what? I'm not even going to regret it, because I think that steel doors are the appropriate choice. Fight me. Steel doors open really quickly. They have decent HP. And that is why steel doors are awesome. Factorissimo is one of those things. It's like you can infinitely compound your stuff smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. And in Factorio, space is one of the restricting factors. So it would actually logically follow that yes, Factorissimo is cheating because it takes out one of the difficulty factors in the game, but at the same time, it's hella fun. So I'm not going to begrudge anybody playing it. Have all my sciences in the buildings. Awesome. So it just exports. By the way, can you build a drone hub inside a building and have drones operating inside one of the Factorissimos? That's... Yes, okay. So you can build isolated drone networks to service the factory, having supply chests going down. So if you have like a red science factory, you would have the red science labs on the second level, and on the first level you would be manufacturing gears and baking plates. So you can deliver raw copper and raw steel, and it would process it, move it down a stage, process it, and then export it up 2 stages to out. No, actually red is too few steps, but that's kind of how you would tackle it. That's, yeah, I would have a lot of fun with that. Wimp is the best negative trait. So what does Wimp do exactly? I've not actually looked at that before. I thought we had one. There it is. Wimp. Weak and cowardly. Pain shock threshold minus 60%. Immobilized by even a little pain. That is an interesting one. That is a very interesting one. I can see how it would potentially be useful too. Because it would save your life a lot. Because things would stop attacking you once you went down. Okay. So we're going to go out to the world. And we are going to... Uh-oh. 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 Where's my... There it is. Okay. So this is the raid that we're supposed to do. So let's form a caravan. We're going to take with us Xanathan. We're going to take Notnik. We're going to take Axlar, and we're going to take JJ. Okay, so with that done, we should take an alpaca, because at 35 kilos, we can bring back a lot of stuff with us. It is not a promise that there's useful things there, but if we do happen to find useful things, it will be really nice. And then we're going to take raw potatoes. Potatoes, days of food 1.8, 4.2. Let's take a little bit more. 4.9, 6.8. That seems reasonable. We'll check. Let's choose our route, though. Okay, estimated travel time 1.74 days. Okay, we're taking way too much food, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so the other thing we need to take is meds. Did we use all of our meds? We actually used all of our meds. Oh crap. Right. So that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's take some of the silver, and then if we meet someone on the way, yes. If we meet someone on the way, we can buy meds from them. This is going to be really bad, potentially. Oof. Oof. Pawn was down for half a year from a disease once, despite being super immune. That is just bad luck. Satan, yeah, I've met those people too. Although, to be fair, there are occasionally some bruises that are actually that bad. The general idea would be that they are not. Okay, so we're going to cut all that down. We're almost done with this. We're actually to the point where I can start getting some flooring down. This is going to be way too much for Nick to do. Kind of a pain, honestly. But we're going to go ahead and schedule it, because he's a good constructor. So we'll do that. Yas! Okay, wood floor. Wood floor. Wood floor. Under all the doors, because that way you get a little bit less dirty stuff tracking in, and it's just good. Just wanted to ask if you're taking a break from Modern Warfare. You mean MW? Oh, yes. Mech Warrior Online or Mech Warrior 5. We're going to be doing Mech Warrior 5 again after this Rimworld run. So we'll be cracking that game open and doing another campaign run. Xanathan is wandering around in a psychotic state. Well, that's going to kind of be a hindrance in traveling. So let me go out to the world here. Have not left yet. Awesome. Awesome. So they're going to have to wait until he comes out of his daze to leave. I'm glad. They needed a little bit more time. Oh dear. Oh dear. My people, like, I just cannot keep them happy. This sucks so much. The only mech warrior I know always was about stompy robots since 1997. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, it's not the type of game that everyone loves to play, but damn, it's a good game. So good. All right, we have another major break risk at Nick, I suppose. Yes, Nick. Well, Nick, you're just gonna have to get over it. I think that we probably. Oh dear. Ooh, cargo pods. Hell yes, allow that. Okay, it'll be a while before we can actually haul that in, but that's very useful. Very useful. Atilgan's up! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, hauling steel, excellent. Carrying it back, good, 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 good. As soon as you get back, we'll equip the knife. Okay, so that means that Nick is no longer alone. We'll be able to fend off a raid, maybe, perhaps, possibly. Until again, let's go equip that knife. I think that, yeah, one shooting skill, not sufficient to do anything at all. Screw that noise. Atilgan, though, is on cooking duty. A little bit of hauling and cleaning. Nick, that means we can take off of cooking. We can back that off a little bit, because Atilgan will take care of that. Excelente. And we just lost 75 potatoes. Oof. Interested in Infinite Warfare, maybe Advanced Warfare too? I didn't like Advanced Warfare. It's like an arena shooter, and I did not think that Call of Duty was supposed to be that way. It was a bit much for me. I mean, I'm practically a boomer in gamer years. Like, my reflexes are slow, and I've never been, like, super fantastic. The best I could ever call myself was slightly above average on shooters, and I've slowed down a lot. And Advanced Warfare has loads of verticality and is an insanely fast shooter. It's only slightly slower than Titanfall, in my opinion, which is probably distorted because reasons, but I can't cope with Titanfall at all. Like, Titanfall is just beyond me. It's too fast. So if you don't like fast shooters, I would not recommend. But anyway, the new Call of Duty is pretty good. I mean, that's good. That's good. To each their own. Whoever enjoys playing those games, by all means, do so. Alright, Xanathan just collapsed outside in 1 degree Celsius temperatures. Ah! And is now forming the caravan. Alright, we're going to draft so he gets up, and then hopefully people can move. Also, Halcyon has food poisoning. I did not know that the dogs could get food poisoning. That is fascinating. Also, we're down to our potatoes in that storage, which is not super great. But now we can at least move faster because we cleared all the trees out of the way. That was getting a real old real quick. Marshy soil over there. Okay, so let's get the rest of this filled in. Structure, marble wall, ding, ding, ding. And then we can get the heater out in here. Heaters, temperature, heater, boom. Okay, so this should, operative word here being should, make it so that this entire area will be heated and cooled together. And hopefully, this will drastically improve our mood. Especially since we're going to be reinstalling all of the community stuff over here and then cleaning this room up a lot. Do you prefer cold or hot climates in this game? Probably hot climates, honestly, unless I feel like burrowing into a mountain. And in that case, I prefer cold. Because then you just let the cold in. But hydroponics takes a lot to get done. Usually the easiest way to do that is to go Wealthy Explorer. Take a single person into like Arctic Shelf with a mountain range, or not Arctic Shelf, but like the tundra near a mountain range, and then you can just bore into an area. Visitors, but nothing to sell. Okay. You can bore into the mountain and grow hydroponic rice to feed one person really easily. And then from there, you just kind of build out. And you can save a lot on power and whatnot, because you can just open a vent to the outside and you can freeze all your food and keep it. And you can do lots of good stuff with that. It's very interesting to play with like one character doing everything. This new Call of Duty is the first to have a dedicated PC development team from the start of production. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I didn't have a roof over it yet, but they're building the roof now. The wall wasn't done. They auto-build a roof after the wall is complete, and then it'll finish out. Yep. So we're on our way. Cool. Cool. This also means that we're going to get fairly far ahead on our food. Once the food is all cooked down, we can start cleaning and doing stuff. Awesome! Got it all set. So that leaves us with a little bit of lumber to burn for power. We got the marble. That's okay. Reorganize some things. And now Nick's going to start cleaning. That is going to make this so freaking much better. Nick is on a major break risk, but I think it'll be fine because we're getting the place cleaned up. We're getting it sorted. Finally, a semblance of order. Took us a few hours to get here, but I think that this is decent enough. Are all the animals named? No. Only the dogs. Only the dogs. Okay, so we're going to go down to 1 speed. How do we want to do this? We got a Gladius. Oh my goodness, they have all melee. Guys, there's a solar freaking generator. Can I uninstall that and move it? We are going to find out. Okay, let's go. Moving. So they do have some weaponry that is all melee. And I've got guns, so let's move up, shall we? We should be able to start taking pot shots here. Yep, there we go. So the SMGs are going to be a little bit... There's the chain shotty. Dead. Nice. Okay, quest is completed, and everybody's out. Beautiful. Okay, so we allow, take the quest, close. Actually, I should just allow. Allow. Doink. Right. So we need to take a look at what's in here. These are cotton plants and heel root. 25% grown, nothing available. Xanathan, I think, is the only one who got seriously injured. We have a small bruise on JJ, small bruise on Xanathan. Okay, so we need to go claim this. Claim that. Claim that. Nope, can only deconstruct. Alright, so JJ, prioritize deconstructing the generator. And you go over there. Let's move that. Awesome. Sometimes I cry about the mess that Robocraft turned into. I never played Robocraft. I heard about it, but meh. Okay, so there's nothing in here. I don't think there's anything that's going to be very useful at all to deconstruct here. So we're just going to take the goods. Oh, wait, hold on. Strip. Yeah, we'll strip the one that's not dead. And then undraft. Okay, so we'll get some good components out of this, and then I don't think that there's anything else particularly useful around here. We'll undo there. Cool, cool. And those guys are going to eat. And now we have components. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Components and a little bit of steel. So we'll go back out to the world. We will reform. Uh-oh. Yeah, reform the caravan. Taking everyone. Excellent, excellent. And then we want to take fine meals. We want to take packaged survival meals. We want to take the components. Smoke leaf joints. Steel. Right. Okay. There's actually quite a bit of stuff here. 42% is not worth it. Cloth pants at 61. Definitely worth. You know what? Actually, screw it. I'm going to take all of it because I can sell it once it comes back. Because a couple of these are parkas, and then of course the steel maces, gladius, that kind of thing we can sell. So the rest of this I can leave behind. Let's just bring marble chunks to the weight limit. Yeah, that should be fine. Choose route. Go back home. And accept. Ooh, buddy. All right, that's actually really good, I think. Steal the dude and the corpses for reasons? Nah. I'm not gonna bring the prisoner either. I think I'm just gonna let that be. Okay. So this is an infinite chem reactor. I think that is going to be lovely. Prioritize hauling, thank you. Also, we have an artistic neurotrainer serum. Let's prioritize hauling that, and we'll use it later. Big Am, welcome in, dude. Does more stuff being carried slow you down? I mean, if it does, it was only like 0.3 days, so it's probably fine. And I'd like to have the marble chunks here, because I'm not... Well, no, never mind. This entire mountain is made of marble. Who am I kidding? Okay, okay, fine. With that infinite chem reactor, I need to get that installed somewhere and see what it does. Because I've never actually seen one of these before. Okay, infinite chem reactor info. Slowly generates chem fuel by a complex series of chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the air. So it consumes 300 watts. And it produces... I have no idea. I have no idea how quickly this produces. So let's just install it. Let's just install it over here. Oh, Nick, why you got a corpse obsession? Come on. Come on. Just Google it produces 7.5 chem fuel a day at 300 watts consumption. So it takes 5 days to make 20 units of fuel. Well, that math doesn't add up. So I'm going to go with the Google Chairborne Ranger. Not that I doubt you, but if someone literally just Googled it, I would go with the Google. So it would take 2 days to make 15 fuel. Tabasco, yeah. Their Billions is the zombie one in the apocalypse. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about Frostpunk, yeah. I think Frostpunk is the one. The meh punk. Okay, if you call it that. I lost track of what I was doing. Okay, so if it consumes 300 watts and it makes 7.5 fuel a day, is it actually worth running? Probably not if you're making... Probably not if you're trying to do chem fuel for power. Because I think a chem fuel generator burns more than that. It produces more chem fuel than one chem fuel generator a day. So you have infinite power. It uses 300. The chem generator makes 1,000. So you get 70 watts for free. And it will potentially partially feed a second generator if it produces more chem fuel than one generator a day. That is actually super cool. 7.5 production, gen burns 4.5 a day. So it is a 3 chem fuel advantage So as long as we burn chem fuel in a generator, this is fine. That is actually super cool. And it just slowly accumulates chem fuel. 100%, that is nice. Okay. So if everything is powered, 253 watts excess. Next fuel sums 75 in 10 days. So every 10 days, it drops a pack of 75 chem fuel. So we're not actually going to get our benefits immediately. It's going to take a while. It takes a while. If you can get 8 infinite chem reactors, you can power 15 chemical reactors, which would net you 12.6 kilowatts of power. How in the hell would you get that many infinite chem reactors, though? They're like super duper rare, aren't they? I would think. I mean, for an item that's that busted, I mean, that's why it's not busted, is it's extremely, extremely rare. But still, that seems odd. Very odd. If you don't break all 3 laws of thermodynamics, can you even call yourself a video game? I mean, Glitter World technology. You just wave your fingers and go, oh, it's super sci-fi, and then dismiss everything. I'm sure the math checks out somewhere, somehow. You know. All right, we're gonna reinstall this table over here. I'm gonna do 1, 2. I'm gonna do the table over there. We're gonna reinstall the chairs over here. Reinstall there. Reinstall there. Nick is a freaking beast. Pick up that big old oak table, haul it in there all by himself, slap it down on the floor. Super good. Reinstall the bed box, and then we're gonna build a copy. Actually, we're gonna build a couple of these. I just want to have them available in a few rooms because the dogs can sleep on them. Real question: is it safe to leave it outside with a roof over it? Yes. Although, this is a very high value target for raiders. So I probably, at the first chem fuel release, I probably need to move it to somewhere a little bit more protected. Because I think it's very unwise to have it in this locale. Just saying. Alright. Orders, flooring, we're going to marbleize a very significant portion of this because I need a courtyard that lets me travel. That is not going to slow me down. So we're going to do this all freaking over the place. Yeah, that seems good. And then this will just kind of convert to our work area, do random stuff with. It'll be fine. Structure bridge. We're gonna do that because I may actually move my wall up one. I don't know. And we also have a mad rat incoming. Yo, draft please. Okay, undraft. No. Nice. Okay, little bit of a wound there. How are you doing? Health. Scratch. How did you roll 2 scratches in 1 combat cycle? I am of the confused. Alright, tending. Good. Really like your sleeping quarters setup? Oh yeah, this is just kind of how you have to do it, honestly. It came out a little bit odd. I have a large hallway. It's not super space efficient, but it works. Oh, an alpaca self-tamed. Okay, cool. Animals. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you get marked for the herd. You get marked for the herd. So the huskies can stay inside. The others, I really want to stay outside. My only Rimworld instance is called Prison Architect. Is that your save file name and you're just running a prison? Or is this a reference to the actual game Prison Architect? I think I missed a message from Streets. I'm not seeing it on the bot. Must have been a while ago. I don't see any message from him. Either that or like my net totally missed it. No idea. Okay, so got all of that done. We do have a dead rat. Eventually that'll be moved. And now we can start thinking finally about a research station. Production. Simple research bench. Hell yes. That is gonna go in right freaking there. And I need to get a chair. We're gonna reinstall this one over here. Reinstall at this locale. Thank you very much. Then we're gonna uninstall the workbench because we're gonna move that one as well. Chickens join. Okay. That's cool. Oh, it's a lot of chickens. Oh boy, okay. Holy smokes. So we'll get some eggs, although I think that wild animals might come in for that quite a bit. That's going to be a little difficult to maintain. Also, cargo pods. That's a lot of warg meat, so we're going to send Axlar. Unloading inventory. Okay, so they're on the way in. Tilgand, I'm going to have you prioritize hauling that meat, I think. And then we have another... Nope. Caravan arriving. Okay, so that's the thing. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, chickens just swarming the base everywhere. My goodness. There's so many of them. They look so tasty. We have... How many potatoes do we have left? We have like 50 potatoes left. Everything else is cooked. And that leaves us with actually quite some meals. Not enough to totally forego cooking in the future, but a fair few. We're not out of lumber either, though we are close. So I think that we should probably do some wood chopping. And now we can finally start progressing after all this time. Man-hunting ostriches. Oh, there's a lot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. So the ostriches... We're gonna draft and move. Right. So what we want to do is we want to have our 2 melee characters on the front. Like that. And then the guns in the back. Which will hopefully result... Nope, everyone's just going to hand fight because reasons and stuff and things. Why are you this way, game? Oh no! Crap. Stun it, stun it, stun it, stun it, stun it! Go! How? It's a freaking ostrich! How do you miss? How do you miss? I want to undraft. Can I? Okay, undraft. Ah! Okay, so Atilgan, what are you doing? Harvesting a maple tree. Screw that, dude. Rescue our torturer. We must have them for later. So look into quality of life mods for this game? Oh, I have before. I'm intentionally playing vanilla. Yeah, I know. It's suspicious timing on the progression and then warning signs. Hunt. Not assigned to hunting. Prioritize hunting ostrich. There we go. Alright, you are actually going to die in 5 hours. What in the hell is that about? Prioritize tending. Prioritize. Cannot prioritize. Not assigned to doctoring. Oh, right. He was a terrible, terrible, terrible doctor. Okay, you go and prioritize tending. Because I don't want anybody dying. We have 2 meds left. Crap. This is gonna suck a lot. So apparently there was only 1 wound there, and it was actually healed quite nicely. So maybe not as bad as I thought. Maybe. Let's allow. Let's allow. We need to get those out of here. Why? What? Bastille knife. Allow. Oh, it was the blueprint I was disallowing. Okay. Okay, JJ is out. Tilgan, I think. Yeah, plasteel knife. Oh, I'm using a person who's down 60% more easily as a melee character. What the hell was I thinking? Oh my goodness, that was super dumb. Why not rescue the ostrich? No. It's fine. It's fine. We need the food. We're almost out of potatoes after all, and what better food than ostriches? And yes, I am experiencing a mild case of power stall right now. I realize this. Should we give JJ a gladius? No, we need to go back with a plasteel knife. Plasteel knife is really freaking good. Let's prioritize hauling the ostrich. Thank you. Prioritize hauling the ostrich. We need these in the freezer. And then Axlar. Training an alpaca. Nope, prioritize refueling. No, not consume. Oh, that would have been bad. Ah, would have been real bad. Right, okay. Oh, great. JJ King has an infection in his right leg. Okay, prioritize tending, please. Right, we didn't get the rooms cleaned. We should do that to help with the infection. And we're good. Okay, good. Does PETA like anyone? They seem to kill more animals than they save. Would actually that they save than would actually die that had been saved. I think PETA is a meme. Like, actually a meme. I don't understand any of what they do ever. They do the most nonsensical crap that just has no hope of helping anything or anyone. And the entire organization is completely and totally hypocritical. There's a reason that so many so frequently laugh at PETA. It is kind of not great. They probably like their donors? Yeah. There's also the whole concept of what irritates me most about PETA. This is gonna be a really, really terrible rant, and I'm sorry. What irritates me the most about it is the attitude where they'll do things like throwing blood on a mink coat. If I had the money, would I buy a mink coat? No. Would I ever recommend that anyone get a mink coat? Probably not. I really wouldn't. If the mink are already dead and in the coat, why would you ruin it? That is wasting resources. And I don't understand the mentality that makes that seem like a good decision. I don't understand it. Even if you're coming at it from the standpoint of, oh, they're just discouraging people from buying mink coats in the future. Well, the type of people who buy mink coats are probably just gonna get more security. After they fire the security that let the person with the bucket of blood through, they're gonna buy another mink coat. Just saying. Although, to be fair, I think that the instances of mink coats has gone down quite a bit because it's no longer popular to have mink coats. Because it's more popular to adhere to the causes. So it was more like a social pressure thing than a let's throw blood on people thing. But, nah. Ineffectual eco-terrorists? Yes, probably. Ugh. Back is hurt today. Oh well. Yeah, there's effective eco-terrorists, and then there's PETA. Alright, so JJ King is currently in a medical emergency, which is not a good sign. He's got an extreme infection in his right leg, which is not super great. So if I'm reading these numbers right, immunity in 86% at 86%. Infection is at 80%. So if we're watching the increase in infection versus the increase in immunity, I think we will get to immunity before we get, if we tend immediately. Okay, so Axlar, I'm actually going to draft you and run in. Prioritize cleaning the blood. Hold on. Why are we not able to tend? Health, infection extreme. Tending expires in 3 hours. Immunity 94%, infection at 87. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. So 97, 98, 99, and bink. Awesome. So immunity developed, that'll tend back down, and then they'll get back up. Whoo! Good deal. Good freaking deal. I mean, I do tend to have bad luck, but a lot of it is self-inflicted, so whatever. Welcome in, Immortal. Welcome in. We do need someone to clean this up. I'm gonna volunteer Nick. Clean up Halcyon's vomit. Yes! Uh-oh. Oh! Crap. Right. So that's not good. That's not good at all. We're going to draft everyone, and we're going to run over to our little bunker. And then we're going to hope for the best, because there are peoples a-coming. And I'm just hoping that we can shooty McBang bang them before they shooty McBang bang us. Let's move our 2 people here. You go there. We already have people shooting at us. Why in the hell? Oh! Hold up. Who is this? Bradley the blacksmith is dead. What? Was that a visitor and they killed him? I think it was. Oh crap, that's gonna get blamed on us now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take JJ. JJ the Brave. JJ the Marvelous. JJ the Indestructible. And we're gonna send him on a guerrilla mission through the woods. To go after the people down here. And yes, we are in fact going to lose a lot of animals from this, but it's okay. JJ, I need you to move over there. Move over there. Move over there. Oh, JJ's hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of people shooting at him. Run, JJ, run! Oh, they're all shooting at him. Okay, well, that's not great. Allow. Health. Death in 5 hours. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Now the alpaca's dead. Run, run, run! Go up there. I need you to move, please. Okay, so run around the back. Come on, come on, come on. We might lose JJ. We might lose JJ. This is not going to be good. Also, my people are terrible shots! Ah! Okay, there's some good hits. There's some good hits. A little bit more, and apparently JJ is straight up gonna get captured. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, JJ, apparently everyone wants to have him. So, cool. We now have a load of problems on our hands. And let's undraft, let's undraft. Well, now we're down a colonist. JJ, I bid you a fond farewell, man. I unfortunately can't really do a whole lot to help you right now. We've got a bunch of problems of our own on our hands. He's not good. Prioritize tending, please. We need to tend, and then we need to make sure that the room is clean. And then we need to tend, and then we need to make sure that the room is clean. Is there dirt? I don't see. Oh, there's dirt. All right, cleaned up the dirt. Prioritize cleaning the dirt. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. You need to clean up this dirt. We don't need any infections in these people. Telling me these savages have medical knowledge? I mean, they're not savages. They're shipwrecked, but maybe. Can we mount a rescue mission? Not with the equipment that we have, I don't think, unfortunately. Like, I would love to. Honestly, I would love to rescue JJ. And if we see him at some point in the future, we'll do our best to capture him. But I don't think that we're in a position to try raiding someone equipped that well. Just gonna throw that out there. Don't think it would end well for us. Okay, so you are collecting warg meat. Just prioritize hauling the warg meat. You don't have to, like, make 27 individual trips to cook the meal one at a time. That's not how you should be doing this. Ugh. On the bright side, chicken wings for days? Yeah. If we can keep the corpses from spoiling. I do not have enough freaking space. Right, so you're getting hauled there. Make failed constructing the bridge. Okay, so best thing for it, I think, is to deconstruct. Wait, why am I saying... Oh, I have the option of claiming. Okay, deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. All of you. Wait, no, not all of you. Just you. Okay. So that'll give us more space in the freezer that we can expand that back out into. Oh look, what do you know? A cold snap. Welcome, Cold Snap! I love it! Jantara, thank you much for the 16-month resub. Welcome to you. Good evening to you as well. I have got to get these prioritized. Also, Square Wheel, welcome in. Square Wheels probably don't roll particularly well, but you're welcome to roll with us. Let me do... Man, our sandbags did a good job. Those things got banged the hell up. But we only took minor injuries. I should have kept JJ in. I shouldn't have gone out all Rambo with him. That was a poor decision on my part. Oh, crap. He was our person who was in charge of talking to people as well, which is not super good. Who's our next highest... Who's our next highest social skill? 2, 4, 3... It's like Nick. Nick the ever-present. Nick the ever-important. Let's go, bud. Alright, we have some medicine, which costs 132. So what can we sell to make that happen? I'm gonna do that and that. It's 129. Are components worth medicine? I think that at this point, that is actually fair. 57. Okay, cool. So the meds will come in handy, I can assure you. We need to haul those in before they get spoiled. Yeah, JJ got kidnapped. He's not dead. He just only got kidnapped. We also need to start... Oh, nope, hold on. Expand zone. Like so. Thank you very much. Okay, so Xanathan, I need you to prioritize hauling. We need to get the stone blocks out. Because if we can get the blocks out, then we can put more food in. I'm going to go ahead and up this storage to critical so that we can get all of our crap put in here. Because I freaking need to have... Well, no, everything is frozen. Ha! The cold snap saved all of our food. Nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. So it's going to be a hell of a time getting all of this cleaned up again, but we will get there. We will get there. Let's prioritize butchering right now, because if we can get the humanoid butchered by the psychopath, that would be excellent. And Xanathan and Nick, just pay no mind to the humanoid being butchered over there. Butchered a human like -6. Oh, we're going to be descending into an ever-increasing spiral of despair. I see. Excellent timing, excellent timing. Let's reinstall chessboard over here. And reinstall the stool. And also build a copy on the other side. He'll be back leading the raid that wipes the colony. It would be poetic justice, would it not? Well, maybe not justice. Maybe not poetic, but it would be something. Alright, we do have extra dining chairs as well. I kind of want to uninstall these, because we can reinstall them in other places. We'll just mark those for uninstall. And these, I'm going to deconstruct. We no longer need these torches. Deconstruct, deconstruct, and uninstall. And then we're going to delete that zone. Because we have got a pretty decent amount of storage over here that I just now realized is 100% full. So let's instead deconstruct this wall and expand the storage out this way. So that way we can have this entire building for storage and not get so swamped for space. Welcome in, Morat. Alright, I think that I'm going to put this on 1 speed. This is a mistake. This is absolutely a mistake. I've got to go grab some water and take a very quick break. It will be approximately 1.5 minutes. And let's all just hope that no one in the colony dies before I get back. I will be right back. He'll be the weapon that kills the colony. I mean, JJ is a weapon. Let's be real. How much stuff broke? Actually, not anything, it looks like. Oh my goodness, I got away with it. I did not expect that. Also, holy hell to praise the chairs. Square wheel. Yeah, it is a lot to get your head around. It is a lot in this game. But you just jump in. Don't be afraid to take an easy difficulty. Don't listen to anybody that says, oh, you got to play it on the hardest mode to get the true Rimworld experience, whatever. No, just tool through it. Take it on peaceful. Build your base. And then you can try harder stuff later. I'm literally playing it on the hardest difficulty right now. So, yeah, I'm complaining a bit. I'm getting beat up. We're not making a ton of progress, but, like, I'm playing it on hard mode, so I didn't expect to. I expect We'll probably have a failed colony at some point in the next bit here, but we'll do the best we can, and hopefully we can launch that rocket. 225, unacceptable. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Look, I filled up my water bottle, took a leak, checked on the animals. Like, I gotta do the thing, man. I gotta do the thing. Okay, so what we really need to do... Oh my goodness, this cold snap is dumping snow on us. What on earth? That's not super great. All of this stuff needs to be moved inside as well, and I deleted our freaking... I deleted our stuffs. Hauling wooden stool. Nick, yo, let's do... Wait, are you actually prioritizing? Yes! Deconstructing the steel wall. Hell yeah. Okay, so we take our thing, we expand the zone, and we go that away. And now it's all one. And it is glorious. This is going to mean that we're on the 6th of April, May. We're going to get really late start on our crops, but we had enough wildlife die that I don't think it's going to be an issue. We will be able to cook simple meals out of meat. Might develop some problems from a lack of vegetable intake and whatnot, but I think we'll end up being okay. And if not, we can just kind of like murder a giant sloth or something and gain some meat. Are enemies also considered wildlife? Yes. If we need the meat badly enough. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, so we're almost done moving in over here, and I do really appreciate that even though we're in the middle of a cold snap with 0 degrees Celsius on the outdoor temperature, we're a nice balmy 21 degrees in here. I'm actually going to back off to 20 to synchronize this with the rest so they're not running literally all the time. And we have an excess of 95 watts. Oh dear lord. Okay, so we got enough for the 2 lights to light the room and literally nothing else. Okay. Light. Light. Is that 1 over? That is 1 over. Okay, cool. Get those 2 lights in and that'll be good to go. Yeah. Right, so we got everything moved in out of the weather. We're just about done with the courtyard. And then we're going to have to kind of find new farm plots to plant, but I don't think that's going to be overly difficult. We've got a bunch of rich soil up here. We can just kind of deconstruct half of our thing if we have to. And then we can start getting some crafting done and some real research done and all that good stuff. All that good stuff. We really need a new colonist that's good at researching, because we're kind of not in a super great place for that right now. That's one of the things that we could benefit from. Have you seen an ice sheet run? Oh, ice sheet runs are brutal. I did one of those way back in the day. It immediately ended up in cannibalism. We took one person, I believe we named him Satan. I think Satan was the one that got the naming rights on that. And it was appropriate because holy hell, he ate his own dog. He was a cannibal he was a psychotic cannibal. He murdered every single person who visited that place so that he had enough meat to eat, and then he ended up getting eaten by a polar bear. It was... it was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, Satan and stuff, yeah. Your run was probably the most hardcore Rimworld run I have ever done, and I don't want to do it again. It was just the entire time micromanaging one person to not let him freeze to death and to eat anyone and anything that showed up at his doorstep because it's all ice. Anyway, yeah, that was an experience. That was the hell of an experience. But whatever. Oh, a fertilized chicken egg. Okay. So if we allow that one to continue, ruined by temperature. Oh, so it won't hatch. If you leave a fertilized egg out, it will hatch. Gotcha. One man cannibal psycho is real fun. Also, we now have a warg that's killing our llamas. So, how brave do we feel? Exactly. Let's go over here. And I'm going to put my... Nope! My tank JJ is out of the loop. That's not super great. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. Now you guys all attack him. Oh, yeah. Warg revenge. I know. Yes! Okay, cool. That actually worked out better than I could have hoped. The chain shotgun is just like a mental weapon. The triple tap on a shotgun blast is insane. It's just that it's so inaccurate that stuff has to be right up on top of you before you can hit it. It's difficult, but if you can get it done, it pays off really, really well. And this we need to expand. We definitely need a larger freezer before the next season. Because otherwise, we are going to have some problems. 7th of April, May, we need to start planting. Let me start planting this out a little bit. So we've got rich soil over here. The rich soil is in a band on this side. So let's go ahead and use that for... I'm thinking we use this. Yeah, let's do potatoes. Potatoes will do well. And then the rest of it, this is mud. This is rich soil as well. Let's use the other chunk of rich soil. Yeah, let's use the other chunk of rich soil to do a big patch of corn. So, grow zone. We'll do that. This will all be corn. And then we need something for industry, something to make us money. So for that, we are going to use this patch of soil to do some smoke leaf. Growing zone, we'll lay it in. And then that is marshy soil. Wait, I can grow in marshy soil? Interesting. Did not know that. Smoke leaf. Excellent. That should work. We still have Nick with us. And then we can do heal root or something else up here. We're just gonna go the agricultural route for now. Let's see. I don't want to grow... Maybe do hops? Hops sell fairly well. But let's do heal root. Let's do a concentrated effort to grow heal root, because the heal root is going to be extremely beneficial to us. Also, zones. Clear allowed area herd. I don't want them in the corn, or in the growing area in general, in fact. So let's just kind of notch that out and not allow them to go in there. Fun fact, the husky in this game needs twice the amount of food that the warg does, and 43% more food than a bear. The huskies in this game are hungry AF. Wow, okay, I did not know that. That is kind of an insane amount of food that they need. Bonkers. Alright, the huskies are unrestricted, so there shouldn't be any problems with anything. Let's go ahead and schedule some research. Research. Let's go for... I guess smithing into machining. We just need to start somewhere. Solar panels and batteries also would not be a bad idea. But let's just do that. Who is available that can do a little bit of research for us? So we've got 3 on Axlar. And Axlar currently is on hauling and cleaning. So I think we need to bump that duty back to someone else. Oh! Atilgan is 4, which is the highest that we have. Okay, we're gonna back that off then. Crap. That means Nick has got to step up his cooking game in addition to all of the other crap that he's primary on. Ugh. Oh well. But we got to start getting research done, because otherwise we are never going to get anywhere. Both wolves are the same hunger rate, and they're way cheaper than the husky. I wonder why the husky is so overblown on hunger then. That's odd. Tribal A sheep slaughter his huskies after getting a breeding pair of attack wolves. For some reason I have bits, did not realize it. Anywho, I had a little accident. Okay, I'll look at the curve. Thank you for the bits, Rowie. Thank you, thank you. Let me jump into crew chat and see what is going on there. I have so many pings. I replaced my chest with a smaller one by accident. Oh! Well, there was an eruption of iron ore here. That seems less than ideal. Less than ideal. Also, I don't want to start Blender right now. Go away. Close that. Get out of here. Thank you. Cool. Favorite is having a horde of 75 war pigs. Oh, dude, wargs, if you release them on the enemy, holy smokes, they are nasty. Also, why did a Tilgan... Oh, major food poisoning. Okay. That's not great at all. Especially considering that was the person that was doing our research. Why do I have Blender pins? Because I had downloaded it for something that I was trying to do a very long time ago, and I never got to it. I need more flooring, yo. Marble tiles, only way to go. Okay, so realistically speaking, it's gonna take us like 3 to 4 more days to even start getting this planted, which is not super great. It's really gonna stretch our food supplies. We might have to actually do more hunting. We do have a fair amount of meals, which is good, super good, but I'm not sure how we're gonna go about surviving this. We're having potatoes, we're having smoke leaf. Oof. Oof. This is gonna be rough. Tried wargs once, they got food poisoning from eating humans. Nice. Hunger rates are 0.18 for wolves, 0.25 for wargs, 0.35 for bears, 0.5 for huskies, 0.85 for cows and buffaloes, and a 3.5 for a thrumbo. So that just means for every 1 unit of food, it lasts 2 days for a husky, whereas it would take 7 units of food to last 2 days for a thrumbo? Question mark? I'm not sure. Don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how this game works those metrics. I don't have a good relative stance. Also, I have no idea what Immortal Artisan is talking about. Oh! Context. Dadgummit. Yeah, he ate us and got sick from food poisoning, so we are toxic. Brink's brain is done. It's done! Escort him out of the building. He won't be able to walk himself. Okay, so corn is going down. That's happy. At least we have some food. And also we have the berry bushes. I had forgotten about that. Do we have more? A wild woman wanders in. You know what? I'm going to try to tame it. Tame the wild woman. Hopefully we can get somebody that can at least do some carrying. If not, we can process them into food. Wait. No. We did do the last mission. Okay, so they're wanting 340 camel hides, and in return they offer a bionic spine and an excellent revolver. I am thinking that we nope, because there is no way that I have that much camel hide or that I could get that much camel hide. 132. I would have to triple the amount of camel hide that I have. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Wild woman, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Awesome. Yeah, the Thrumbo is an insanely strong combat animal. Kind of bonkers. Oh, so you're not going to plant all the corn. You're just going to randomly wander around and plant random things in random places. That's totally fine. Potato plant here. Smoke leaf joint there. And you got heel root over there. A little bit of corn on that side. It's fine. It's fine. No worry. We're only dependent on these plants for food, you know. It's fine. It's totally fine. Actually, no, we're not. We have so many wargs over here. Also, so much human meat. Good lord. It's frozen, and we cannot use it. I did not realize that that was all human meat. So we're probably going to have to hunt some of these wild boar. It'll be fine. Let's hunt those. Hunt that. And we're going to leave the fertilized chicken eggs. Ruined by temperature. We'll allow that one. Okay, so the fertilized eggs theoretically would hatch into new chicks, right? Right, I think so. So we need to leave these and try to get more chickens out of it, because then we can slaughter more chickens. And or... we got a lot of eggs in here. Let's stop collecting eggs, shall we? No. These are probably not gonna be... no, they are fertilized. Why? Why is that one unable to be captured? Can the chickens claim one egg? How does that work? Pretty sure you need to put them under a roof? Nah, no. It's fine. Caravan from south of Butium Pact has entered. So that is going to be... oh, I might be able to get camel hides and go get that bionic spine. Do I want to get a bionic spine? I don't think it's... is that worth it? Let's... hold on. World. Where is the thingamajigger? Requesting human leather, reward bionic eye and doomsday rocket. 5 days left. They're hostile. They're hostile. Okay, there it is. So that one is rewarding the bionic spine and the revolver at approximately $1,235 value, and they're requesting 340 camel hides. So let's see if I actually have anything that I can trade for 340 camel hides before I do any kind of commitment. Oh my goodness, they trained boomalopes. Yes! That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna trade. He's a cool guy. We can trade with him. He's tamed the mighty boomalope. Wanders the plain with it. Fire by his side. 156 hours on this save at the moment. Oh my goodness, Roby, that is a lot. Holy crap. Alright, so let's take a look at this. We've got the boomalopes that I don't really want to buy right now. We've got hyperweave that I don't really want to buy right now. We've got... I don't actually... okay, so this is a one-use super dose of mechanites tuned to train a specific skill. The dosage is administered through the orbit of the eye. Once released into the brain, the mechanites quickly improve the subject's skill in a specific area, transmuting themselves into neural tissue as needed. So I can sell this for 500, or I can give it to one of my people who will then have a massive artistic bent, and they will be able to carve me many grand sculptures that I can then sell for loads and loads and loads of money. I think that that is the way that I should go with it. So I am thinking that actually I don't... maybe I sell the gold I have? No, hold on. JJ was my artisan. Let me cancel out. Let's look at our people. So bio, we do have a 7 artistic, 3 artistic, 3 artistic, 3 artistic, 7 artistic, 7 artistic. I think that we give the Neuro Trainer to Axlar, and then we carve stuff. And I'm actually going to keep the gold, I think. Because I am going to need gold later to construct a couple of things. Maybe buy meds. Hated, that is up for some serious debate there, man. I don't think that I actually want to sell the gold. See you, Rowie. The meds would be an interesting choice to buy if I was not nearly flat broke. I think I need to save my money for other stuff, especially since we're finally starting to get heal root planted. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll actually be okay. Oh, crap. Right. So now we get to do this again. I desperately need to get a chem fuel reactor down, and I desperately need to get some defensive turrets up, because we are literally dying for defensive turrets right now. Let me see. Let me build some defensive traps. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this, which is gonna make this nearly impossible to actually come through. And then we're going to do a herd. We're going to reduce the amount of accessible herd land so that that goes to the south instead. There we go. And then we're just gonna let them come. Now, Nick, I need you to prioritize working on these. Who else can construct? Prioritize working on the spike traps. Por favor. Thank y'all. And then we're just gonna camp out with our shooters over in here somewhere and let them come around the corner into us. Uh-oh. Refugee chased. Music lover named Kiwi calls you from nearby. He's being chased by tribespeople. 18 years old. No time to collect more information. So offer safety. Dadgummit, we need the people. Alright, come on. Draft and run, yo. Run, 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 like your little life depends on it, because it does. Okay, so now we're going to draft everyone except our builders. Draft, move here. Everyone is armed, yes. Everyone has their guns. Everyone has their guns. Kiwi, what do you have? Social, health, bio, shooting skill of 3. Let's go grab a pump action shotgun. Seems like the best available. So what we're gonna hope for is that we get, let's go over here, let's go over here. Alpaca 2 died. Oh, right, because they're going to slaughter all of our farm animals. Damn it. Zone. See, what I should do is I should make a safe zone and a combat zone, and then I can just swap everyone over, and it would work a whole lot better. But hopefully this will run them all up into here. Alright, run, little animals. Go, 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 go! No! Okay, zone. Why are they going all the way down there when I clearly have their zone placed up here? Dadgummit all! Relative to the human pawn, which means the nutrition needed per day is at a hunger rate of 1.6, which makes the nutrition needed for wolves Wolves, 0.22288. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, Kiwi, get up here. I need you to help me out. And also, we are now blazing hot. Because it is an inferno out, apparently. All of you guys. Draft, go here. Oh, Nick is on the run. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay, so you go this way. And Nick is injured. Ah! Run, man, run. So the tribes people are not going to be super difficult to get rid of. I think we're just going to run back down here. Oh dear, Xanathon is down. Ah! Back up. Run. Bunk. Okay, let them fight it out. Where is Nick? Nick is on the way. Okay, come on. There's a trap down. Oh crap, now he's pinned. Oh, nope. Those are friendlies. Run! Yes! No! No. Hold on. Get over here. Kiwi, how are you? Health? Dead in 13 hours. You're good. Okay. Rescue Xanathan? Rescue Axlar? Oh, this is gonna suck so much. Now everything is on fire. Great. We're gonna lose so much stuff in this. Orders allow everything here. Thank you very much. Okay. So we lost both of our expert level shooters as the other thing comes in. So what I'm hoping for is that these guys will aggro and we will end up with a massive fight over there. Okay, beat the fire out. Correct. Awesome. Draft. Health dead in 4 hours. You're dead in 12. Prioritize tending. Not assigned to doctoring. Oh, dadgummit. All. A6. Okay, so bed rest. Set to 4. Okay, so Nick is tending. You prioritize tending to him. And then we're gonna have to clean up the frickin' blood. Oh, thank goodness. This is literally going to save our lives. Oh my, they're even putting the fire out for me! Oh no, wait, that's a Tilgan. A Tilgan is still here. They got up. Health, bruised, but not broken. Okay, fan-flipping-tastic. Okay, putting out the fire. Good. Those people are getting chased away. Guys, this is, like, snatched from the jaws of defeat by the freaking heroes coming in. That is insane. Okay, so hopefully we can get everyone patched up before any... Oh, quality is 0%. Nope, we're going to clean up the blood. Okay, there is no point in you doing that. No, hold on, you're bleeding as fast. Okay, so prioritize extinguishing the fire. You cannot tend, self-tend, disabled. Close that. Oh no. Yeah, I know, the fire in the storage is super bad news, but not as bad news as some of the other things going on here. Nick, I need you. You are not bleeding, okay. Kiwi, you are tending still. Why are you not... Okay, prioritize extinguishing the fire here. Once you're done, Health, self-tend. Oh, nope. Cannot self-tend, not a doctor. Oh my goodness. Alright, so go for that then. Fine, fine, fine. So about those meds that I wasn't going to buy. Right. Where? Hold on. Capture him. Not good. This is not good at all. And then Nick, you're still tending Axlar. On the last wound though, so that's good. Okay, go for the freaking question mark dude. Where is he? There he is. Trade. Why are you tending? Hold on. Work. We're actually going to cancel that out completely. And we're going to go and start... I don't know. I don't know. Prioritize extinguishing the fire, I guess. Okay, I need you... Thank you. To get in there... The Glitter World medicine is too expensive. I can buy literally 2. And there's no regular meds. I can't even buy 2. Dadgummit, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so much. Sleep Eater, thank you for the host. Welcome in. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay, so the Glitter World meds are here. Let me do... Who is in the worst shape right now? Axlar is pretty beat up, but is okay. Xanathan is dead in 3 hours. So we're going to check his meds. Set to Glitter World. I'm gonna grab Nick and we're going to prioritize tending. So that's gonna grab the Glitter World meds. I hate to use Glitter World meds, but if we can save him, it's worth. Just need to save him, and then we need to get every freaking person here tended to as quickly as possible. I think we're just gonna let that burn. We have to. We have to let it burn. Okay. There's gonna be so many infections here, it's not even funny. Okay, still bruised. Oof. Allow, build copy. You have anyone that can grow heal root? I literally have an entire patch of heal root growing right there. It'll get there, just take some time. Okay, so dead in 13, should be fine. Bandage quality 100%. Nice. Okay, Halcyon is no longer incapable of walking. I kind of maybe should restrict that. Axlar, fighting fires instead of resting. Ah. Okay, well, I can't actually argue with that, honestly. Okay. So, now that the fire is going down, Nick, what are you doing? You are feeding a simple meal. No, you're gonna go tend. Keep tending, keep tending, keep tending. That one's unowned. Wait. No, it's fine that that one's unowned. It's fine that that one's unowned. Correct. Okay. Axlar, I need you to prioritize cleaning the blood. We have got to get this place cleaned up. And then Kiwi, dead in 7 hours. So you... Where is Kiwi? Where is Kiwi? Kiwi is new. So you... How do I order you eating the fire out? Okay. Off of firefighting. Bed rest and patient at number 1. Go to rest. Thank you very much. And then we'll tend. Good lord. There's wild heal root on the map. Just harvest it? Yeah, I know. I didn't expect to be in this much trouble this quickly, but I guess it's something that I should always expect, because apparently it happens all the time. Also, now, where are you? Consuming a simple meal. Okay, extreme break risk ×2 fire, medical emergency. I see it. Kiwi has collapsed. How are you? Dead in 18 hours. Okay, Nick. Oh, you are about to break. Can you get her to the bed before? That's the question. That is the big question here. Come on. Come on. Up. Tending. Prioritize tending here, please. Thank you. Wait, where are you going? Wait. Oh my goodness, there's more Glitter World meds. Oh, snap, that's good. Okay, cool. So, Axlar can get the blood up in here. Finally. And then we need to start cleaning up over here. And Nick's in a murderous rage. Alright, well, we can write the prisoner off. That's gonna suck. What are you doing? You are resting. Okay. Lucia has been beaten to death. We need to prioritize cleaning that blood now. Nick's no longer in a murderous rage. Already tending to Kiwi. Okay. Husky's in the hallway just whimpering for help. I know. But people first. It's gotta happen. I missed some blood in there too. Prioritize cleaning vomit. Prioritize cleaning blood. The Husky's dead. Alright. That is fine. Yeah, if these guys chose to leave me some meds as a gift, it would actually be really nice. Okay. Build stone furniture, so even if the floor and carpet burns, it's fine. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, so Nick is out. Kiwi's tended to. Xanathan's tended to. Right second toe has been destroyed. Tiaga needs tended to. Kiwi is good. Okay, Axlar, I need you to prioritize tending over here. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Eating a simple meal. And then we need to clean up everything in this room so that we don't spread infections, and then he can self-tend. Oh, and Werdago's out. Dadgummit all. Yeah, we lost everything on that. All of the animals, and everything is so dirty now. Holy cow. We need to do, like, priority ones on all of the cleaning and hauling to get all of this crap up. Because otherwise, we're going to get totally screwed for infections. Alright, one more blood clean over there to get that room cleaned. And then we can self-tend. Oh crap. Prioritize cleaning that blood. Why is that not clickable? There we go. Prioritize cleaning that blood. At least he's in better mental shape after having killed the freaking prisoner. Because my goodness. Self-tend. Self-tend. Thank you. And we'll self-tend there as well. What are the white squares on the left side of the camp? These? It's future stuff to be built, is what those are. Dear gracious alive. At least we'll have a lot of meat, right? Right? Maybe? Lots of human meat. I mean, that might be okay-ish, kind of, sort of. Let's deconstruct here. And then we can mine that. Because we need more freezer space. Oof. Vanilla Rimworld is the most difficult to play with? It's, yeah, arguably true. Where did Axlar go? Okay. Axlar, I need you to self-tend. Why? Oh, you aren't able to self-tend because you're already healed. I forgot about that. You're actually good. You're good to go. Sending to alpaca 3. Do not. Never mind. Apparently we're doing it anyway. Okay. Sweet. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna double check and verify that there's no, never mind. There's, oh, nope, that's not in a live person's room, so it's fine. Okay, there's no blood, there's no dirt, there's no chances, or lowered chance of infection. Everyone is tended to, everything is fine. So now, we queue over to work, and we just leave all of the stuff the same, except we go to 1 on clean hall for everyone. To clean up this freaking mess. And then we need to do undo that. There's a corpse in one of the rooms? Yeah. The corpse will get taken care of soon enough. It's just a matter of, oh my goodness, we're storing weapons in a prisoner room. No, that is not okay. No. No. So, the Boomalope died, and now we are going to lose these guns. Great! It's all great! Love it! Love everything about it. Prioritize hauling. I can't afford to lose these weapons. This is not going to be good. Oh my freaking A. Alright. So, let's get a shovel. We have a new person. We have a new colonist. And maybe they will survive. And maybe not. But we've got one anyway. So let's name the new colonist, shall we? Finster gets to be welcomed into the party. Let's go. Uh-oh. That was caps. Hello. Caps lock. Maybe go off. Thank you.
Strategic
awesome.
detected.
Sergeant Sasuke, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Appreciate that. If it helps, your pain brings us great joy. Okay, fine. Now's the perfect time to open up the ancient ruins? No. No. We're going to go through a small recovery phase, which hopefully will not end Axelar's in a murderous rage. No. Okay. All right, so oh, Dad. Oh no, the components are burning. Are you? Okay, Basia Shaman dead. So we are gonna have to move that, and then we're gonna have to move. Where is Axelar? Axelar. Mild blood loss. Missing a pinky, a little toe, and a big... Alright. Okay. So you go over here and fight the fire. How much is the chance that there'll be even more blood on the tiles? I mean, yes. This is going to happen. Major break risk on you. Awesome. Okay, so we got that done. How are you? Going for a walk. You know what? I'm gonna let you have that one because I don't need another person in a murderous rage. That was very nearly the shortest period of time that a colonist has lived in the colony ever. Ever. Okay, chunk of spacecraft. I was about to say, if another thing freaking exploded. Oh, we had chem fuel that almost burned. Okay, so it was almost even worse than I thought. Excellent. I love it. Love everything about it. Good. And we finally got the corpse out of the room. Hallelujah. Okay, cool. Cool. So you, let's go ahead and cue prioritizing cleaning blood. And then let's try not to let everyone get an infection then, shall we? Seems like a good plan. One more. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that this is rough. I know, but we gotta keep the rooms clean. One more. One more. Okay, we're good. Whew, and that put us in major break risk territory on multiple people. Ugh. Okay, I'm back at 4 because Axlar is a prisoner now. So we have to recruit them back into the colony. So it's going to take a little bit, but we'll get Axlar back and it'll be fine. It'll all be okay. It's just a matter of getting it done. Did someone die? Because we're back up to 5. We were at 4. JJ got captured. Who died? You can just release him? Prisoner. Release. Are you sure that's wise? Really? Really now? Really? Come on, game. Come on. If you release them, do they rejoin? Hold on. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna try to release. Don't release, need to recruit. They just leave if they're released. Okay. So alright, we'll leave it on recruit then. You basically made a prisoner. Does this mean shovel time? No. No, if we re-recruit same person same person, then that's who it's gonna be. Also, I have you on priority 1 for cleaning and everything. Why you no do the... Seriously. Seriously right now. This is how you're gonna play me, game. I have no weapons at all. Zanathan, how about you grab your chain shotgun and then get over here. Dadgummit. Alright, make it out, make it out, make it out, make it out! Alright, we're gonna hold him there. We're gonna run him in there. And we're gonna try to get to where we aren't going to shoot him in the back and then fight him. This is, I swear, this is the worst run of luck I've had in ages. This is thing after thing after thing after thing after thing after thing that goes horribly wrong. Nick is gonna have another mental break here if we're not careful. Okay, so undraft, undraft. Hold on. Actually, redraft. No, go here. Are you really that bad of a shot, yo? That's how bad of a shot you're at? Okay. Undraft. Rescue. Right, so let's try releasing, actually, since I have a couple more people saying maybe releasing works. And then Nick, dead in 7 hours if we don't assist. Prioritize tending. You, prioritize cleaning blood. You are dead in 20 hours. Okay. So basically, no matter what we do, we're going to end up completely screwed here. Don't worry, it's not gonna get better. I know, this is completely bonkers tier nonsense. This game is actively trying to kill me right now. It's actively killing me.
Is that why there are bloodstains?
Okay, so let me explain to you what has happened here, okay?
But as long as
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know that you had Kitty. Kitty is very sweet. Hi. Good. Good. I'm sorry I scared her. Okay, so to start this off, we get raided, and JJ King gets kidnapped. Okay, so they carry JJ King away. We're almost recovered, and then we get a raid.
Okay.
So I decide to start building traps for the raid. So then a refugee starts running in. That would be Finster here. Finster runs in, chased by bandits.
Okay.
So I adopt Finster, and the people that are chasing Finster kill all of my herd animals. And then they move up and they catch my people in melee range and then proceed to brutalize 2 out of the 4 that are remaining, or 5, because Finster was in at that point. So then a convoy that was helpfully here ended up killing them and driving the rest away. And then the original band that was attacking came in to attack, and they fought with the convoy. But in the process of fighting, they had boomalopes, which are flammable. Yes, they're these guys.
Yes, I'm aware.
So boomalopes died and caught the whole base on fire. So then my supplies started burning, and then as I'm trying to get all of this stuff done, I had managed to capture a prisoner. One of my people goes into a murderous rage, kills the prisoner. And then another person goes into a murderous rage and almost kills Finster. And I arrest Axlar. So Axlar's in prison now. And then I had a boar go wild, which then took out Atilgan and damaged Nick, who is now here. And then Xanathon just went into a murderous rage and is now going to kill Nick, who is extremely injured already. So now I'm going to be down another colonist.
So what I'm hearing is that you're playing on Earth 2020 mode.
Maybe. Everything is on fire. There's blood everywhere. We're in danger of dying to infections, and the colonists are murdering each other.
Sounds like Earth 2020 to me.
So...
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
I kind of want to just throw this colony out the window right now.
Burn it all down.
Maybe I should just let it all burn. I don't know.
I mean, it would be
This is
amazing.
like...
I'm sorry.
We're gonna find out what the
hard.
outcome is here. Nick, hold on. We're gonna draft.
Does one of them have guns? That's
They
a problem.
all have
Get rid of
guns.
the guns.
Okay. So I can only melee attack. We're gonna set this as a prisoner bed. I can't even arrest him.
Fabian says you should
don't-
throw it out the window.
I don't
The second
understand.
story window.
I don't understand. I can't even arrest. Hold on. Draft. Try to arrest Nick. No, not Nick. No. Wait, hold on. He's berserking. He's not in a murderous rage. So he's going to attack literally anyone who comes in here. Oh no. Oh no. And all the rest of my colonists are now going to go down.
That's alright.
Alright, I'm going to call that a total loss.
Crasher was asking about a new bell stream somewhere way up there.
Oh.
The answer is more bell stream when we make enough money for me to not have a job 5 days a week. Or once every
dear.
blue moon. Sorry.
Alright, well, that's the colony dead. I'm down to one person who's in a berserk and can't tend to any of the others. And everyone else is on death's door, in pain
Everything is
and
burning.
shock, and everything is burning.
Fun.
Open the ancient danger? With who? Well, Nick's dead. Like, there's no one I can even order to open the ancient danger. Because everyone is either down or berserking. Okay, we'll wait until... Hold on. This person just came around. Alright. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do it. Deconstruct. Prioritize deconstruct. Go! Okay, so it was a scyther. The whole freaking time, it was a scyther. Run, run, run. Okay, be useful in your berserk. Never mind, he's dead. Everyone and everything is dead, and I don't care anymore. Okay, we're done. There was an orbital bombardment targeter in the freaking room. Ah! Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this thing. Should have built into the mountain. I mean, at what mountain? There's like a small hill here. Oh look, half the map is on fire. It's not just that. Oh, the man in black is here. I didn't even realize. All right, can you make it? You coming? You good? You here? You here? He's running. He's running. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Fire away! And Scyther's clothing. And now it's melee attacks, and he's in pain. And he's gonna be very dead. Very dead. Very, very, very dead. Oh dear. And stabby stab. Now he's down. Oh my. I should have run for the orbital bombardment. I should have. I could have gotten the orbital bombardment and taken the entire base out. That would have been hilarious. Oh well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I whiffed the thing. Dear gracious alive. Alright, so, in the flames of my defeat, the echoes of my despair bouncing off the marble walls of our self-made prison, I am gonna sign out there. We're gonna bring Rimworld back around on Thursday and Friday. I will start a new colony, which will hopefully not end in such a drastic level of catastrophe. We're gonna do the same thing again. Gonna run vanilla. Gonna run random starting colonists. Take whatever random slot the game assigns us for where we start on whatever random seed, and we'll play it on the highest difficulty level and get our asses handed to us all over again. So if you appreciate the brutality, check back in Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow, we're going to be shifting over to Supreme Commander. As always, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, for supporting the streams in every way that you do. And I will catch you in the next one.